Okay, so if I hit the zippy thing now, it should just take me into your current one. So that make sure my account is logged in. The walkie phonies haven't started because of it being in the, I think, still in just the stream starting soon page. The Twitch will be a Twitch. Damn that. I shall boot the zippy. Fingers.
Hello every pony. How are we all doing today? On this magical day 28 of Pride Month. Unfortunately, the Pride Month is almost over, but that doesn't mean, that doesn't mean the fun has to be. So there's been a slight change of plans today because, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna play Splatoon today. But I really don't feel like going into Splatoon multiplayer by myself. And nobody's answering me when I message them on Discord about hanging out during stream or playing Splatoon or anything like that. So we're gonna play the farming game that I told you guys was coming out. which you can see right... Can I close that? You can see it right here. The audio, let me know if there's any issues with, you know, the audio or anything, because I didn't have enough time to test, like, the audio or anything before I started stream today. Also, thank you for the head pats, Starlight. I hope you're having a good day. We are going to hit this. Now, I have been playing this off stream because this is a remake of an old game I used to love as a child. So I actually know how the game goes in its entirety. It's not like a first-time playthrough or anything, it's just something I'm sharing with you guys, because I used to love this game as a kid, and I'm glad it got remade. Also, why can I hear myself? It all started with a letter. Can't remember how many years it had been since I got one. See, I had this friend once. We used to share all our hopes and dreams with each other. And the sender of this letter? His kid. The letter was all about life in the city. The kid asked a bunch of questions about farming, and at the end wrote, "I'd like to try working the farm." To a city kid, I guess life in Forgotten Valley must have seemed appealing. Well, it took me by surprise. I'll say that much. I closed my eyes and saw my old friend smile, just like it was yesterday. It takes guts to travel all the way from the big city to Forgotten Valley, a place most folks, well, forgot about. And here's where we get to customize the character, and I actually looked at this off stream and I know exactly what I'm doing. So we're doing the default skin color, those eyes, the eye color is blue, next. Yes, we're going to use this hairstyle because there's not really a good hairstyle that has only one ponytail. So we're going to do the twin tail hairstyle. The hair color is going to be pink. It's actually a bit brighter of a pink than it should be, but you know. It just be how it be. And my pronouns are she, her. Alright, let's go. So, you're Zippy, huh? I'm real sorry to hear about your old man. He was a good guy. Gonna make a lot of friends in the next life, I bet. I gotta say, though, you must take after him. No average young'un would want to pick up and come to Forgotten Valley, of all places. Well, once you spend a little time here, I'm sure you'll figure out if it's really the life you want. Alright, this is it. This is the land your old man and I found. And the buildings are run down, sure, but you can still use them. Soil's fertile enough to grow crops on, too. See this pasture? If you spread some fertilizer on it, you'll have a place for your livestock to graze. So, how about it, kid? Ready to take over the farm? Sure. That's what I like to hear. I'm sure your old man's cheering you on, too. Come on, then. Might as well give you the grand tour. This here's the barn. It's where you'll raise cows, horses, and sheep. I'll take you inside later. Here's the shipping bin. Get to know it, because it's going to be your best friend. If you've milk or any other products to ship, put them in there. I'll sell them for you at the city market the next morning. If there's something you want me to buy, write it down in the ledger here. Over there is your storage shed and your food storage. If your bag ever starts getting too full, you can throw items you don't need in one of those. I'll put the smaller items you buy and any profits you make here. Other folks might leave gifts or rewards around here too, so keep an eye out for those. This is the coop. You might have guessed, but it's where you'll raise your chickens. That there is one of your fields. You can plant seeds there, but you'll need a hoe to plow the soil first. Speaking of which, I got a few packs of seeds and some basic tools for you. Try using them when you get the chance. Oh, here it is! The first big decision. Alright, chat. I know there's not a lot of you here, but do we want the pointy-eared dog or the floppy-eared dog? Warmed up to you. Alright, alright. I'll let you keep one. But just one. I ain't a huge fan of dogs. Now pick a favorite.
Oh, sorry. Hi, chat.
Hello. Actually, it says you're the only person in chat, I believe. Oh no, wait. There's two of you. One of Starlight doesn't really talk in chat, and even if she did, you're here, and she's probably gonna mute the stream, which is fair. But
Hey, we're not even gonna talk much, so meh. Yeah. I'm occupied with other things right now, anyway.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's really anyone here that's gonna answer my question, so I'm making an executive decision here. We're going with the pointy-eared dog. You're gonna name it or what? Oh boy. We get to name the dog. What's the dog's name?
Name it Fluffy.
Okay. Also, just so you know, if my other friends answer me about hanging out during stream later and I realize that they have, I'm probably gonna switch calls, just so you know.
That's all good.
I will name it Fluffy for you. Sounds good. I'll try to find an owner for the other pup next time I head to the city. Guess I'll build the little one a doghouse too. Dude has infinite materials. And this here is your house. I tried to fix it up a bit before you arrived, so you should be able to settle right in. Huh? Oh, my house? See that cabin over there? That's where I live. Well, that covers the main facilities. Ain't much, but if you save up, maybe you can expand some of them. Oh, before I forget, I said we'd go in the barn later, didn't I? Follow me. It's later. I bought you a cow as a welcome present. Her feed bin is all set up over there. Oh, and she'll need a name, too. What's the cow's name? Woo 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 woo! You know what? This would probably offend her, but we're naming her after Velvet from Them's Fightin' Herds. I could have named it after Arizona, but I want a specific type of cow to be Arizona, because there is actually a type of cow in this game that looks a little bit more like her. Not, obviously not really close, but it's closer than this, so. She gave birth about 10 days ago, so she'll produce plenty of milk. As long as she's healthy, you should be able to milk her twice a day, okay? Alright. Cow said, moo! Cow said, moo! I think that about sums up the farm. Oh wait, we've got to decide on a name for it. Any ideas? My farm is called Pega Farm. Pega Farm. Has a nice ring to it. Sure. Well, I've got you. I might as well introduce you to the locals. I'm no social butterfly, but a young one like you is sure to charm the heck out of them. Ready to go? What's the matter? Nothing. I'm ready. I'm only doing this because you guys probably don't know the characters, or if you do, I don't see why you would be here instead of playing the game or whatever. I don't know. Anyway.
I mean, I got the game, haven't played it yet.
This here's the layover inn. Tay runs the place with his wife, Lou. Their son, Rock, lives with them, too. Oh, and there's a girl named Nami who's staying up on the 2nd floor.
Can I whoop him?
This is Gary and his wife, Nina. This is Chris. I like how he doesn't have anything to say other than this is Chris. That's Chris's husband, Sully, and their son, Hugh. Dude said, I'm gonna jog. Gavin here is owner and head barista at the Bluebird Cafe. Molly helps him out part-time. Romana here owns the villa, where she lives with her granddaughter, Lumina. Their butler over there is called Sebastian. Oh, the guy playing guitar? That's Gustafa. He's a real character, always strumming some tune or another. Hello, Mother. Hi. That guy over there is Gordy, a man of few words, but a real passionate artist, apparently. That's Vesta. She runs the agricultural farm here. Over there is Matthew, her little brother. Cecilia helps them both with the farm work. They sell seeds here, so take a look at their stock when you get a chance. Cecilia is the person that I'm dating on my single-player save file. A few other folks live in that direction. We've got the twins who craft fireworks, and an oddball scientist. Best not to ask about his experiments. Plus, there's an archaeologist staying in a tent up by the waterfall there. He and his assistant dig up all sorts of weird stuff. Alright, that should cover everyone. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's been a long day, so take it easy for now. If you think of any other questions for me later, don't hesitate to ask, alright? Oh yeah, there's something I forgot to give you. This camera belonged to your old man. Ain't the newest model, obviously, but it does the job well enough. Let's try taking a test photo real quick. Okay. You can use it whenever you're feeling, photographic. Okay. Now get some rest, kid. You've earned it. Okay. Alright. Ooh, never seen a nature sprite like that before. Hey, who could it be? Beats the heck out of me. As far as I know, we're the only nature sprites in Forgotten Valley. Incorrect. Yeah, so what are we looking at then? Good question. Hey buddy, what's your name? Zippy? Gotcha, so you're a nature sprite named Zippy. I mean... That's one way to put it, I suppose. Roger that. The name's Ace. Nice to meet ya. I'm Jack. Nice to greet ya. And my name's Hart. Let's all be friends, okay? Beginnings. 'Tis the first day of the season.
Considering I got that game, at some point I do need to try and play it.
Yeah. But, hey, Zippy, wait up a sec. Before you go out, don't forget to check out Takakura's note. You'll find him on the side table. His notes have lots of helpful stuff in them. I can read them later, guys. Ooh, what's in the box? Ah, yes, right, the DLC thing that I got. Wait. Oh, okay. Hey, hey, hey! We found nice to meet ya, nature sprites, which means you reached chapter 1, beginnings. You found one of the wonders so far. Awesome. Obtained one animal. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's... The space is for your animals. If you have any question, nope. Eat. The cow has awoken.
Cow needs snuggles.
Velvet is in a pretty good mood. Snuggle the cow. Actually, I want to check something. Yeah, it starts out with like 6 hearts. That's so weird. I don't know if that's like a bug or what, but I'll take it.
Be a bit of both.
That's... Oh, I thought the B rank milk was like... was red, but it's brown. Okay. Well, that works. Anyway. I was like, Evangelion or some shit. Anyway. Alright, we've got an apple seed. Hey, hey, hey! These are one of your fields. If you want to find out more about raising crops, yep. And I'm gonna just skip through this as well. I don't know if you still have to do this like you did in the original, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's my decision.
Is it the hugging?
What?
Is it hugging everything?
No. Bum, 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 bum. Eh.
Is it a part where someone's hair turns red and black like mine did?
No. No. You can have it.
Fluffiness?
I forgot the water can doesn't start off filled in this one.
Oof. Where's the first stop sign in my game I'm playing?
What did you say?
I'm playing a game on my PS5 that just blows through a stop sign.
That's illegal.
Well, I just went for a red light.
That's illegal.
Now I'm speeding past a taxi.
That's illegal.
Then my car's airborne.
That's hella illegal.
Yes.
I like how you're proud of that. Like, yeah, it's illegal. What about it? He says.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm playing Mafia 2 on the PS5.
That game.
Yes. Although I am playing, well, driving an accessibly modded hot rod in this, and this is like literally the fastest car you can even get in this game.
I want to know if there's any point to traveling to the city other than just passing 6 hours. Like, surely they wouldn't just put away to pass time for no reason. I'm sure there's maybe some wonders associated with it. I don't know, though. If anyone's wondering, the wonders are basically achievements.
Oh, that's actually a good thing for me to know for when I play it.
Wait, I can harvest these? I wasn't able to harvest them last time. But, you know.
Can I eat it?
It's a flower. Good
Sunflowers are edible.
Good for horses, not so good for demons.
But I'm a demon horse.
Yeah, but your forte is mangoes.
True.
I'm running. And actually, I know what I'm gonna do.
Can I nom on it?
Can I nom on it, he says. Can you nom on what?
Mangoes.
Mango? If you or loved one has mangothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Oh, God.
Did I ever show you that image?
No.
Oh god. There was like it wasn't like a video or anything, it was like a image made to look like one of those mesothelioma commercials, but instead it was a bat pony in a pony's doctor's office, and instead of mesothelioma, it's mangothelioma.
Oh god, I need to see that because who knows? My opponent, well, my demon might have that. Demon starts getting the shakes.
I'm running into a rock. I can't be doing that. Ooh. Making tomato salad, milky soup. I can do that.
But it's a rock. Who doesn't want to run into a juicy little rock?
You know? Yo! Actually, we're gonna get those watermelon seeds.
Yay, watermelons.
We're gonna grow little mini zippies. There's a joke there.
We need all the little zippies to run around the house.
No, Why did that You know, in hindsight, I should have known that was gonna backfire, but jeez.
And I actually didn't mean it in a bad kind of blue way either.
No, you meant it in a children kind of way. Yeah?
Well, I mean, in that game, it is kind of your gender to have a kid and get married, so...
Yes, but not right now. Not right now, though. Making the dish. I'm making milky I love how this milky soup is really just hot milk. Oh?
But hot milk is always nice to have, especially during winter.
Oh. Hi there!
Get some hot milk, put some chocolate into it. Nice hot chocolate.
Sorry for the sudden visit, but we had some leftover crops after the harvest, so we wanted to share some with you. You have fields on your farm too, right? Raising crops is wonderful. I've never done anything more rewarding, or fun, but it definitely challenges you to do your best. Is there anything you're having trouble with? If you have any questions along the way, don't be afraid to ask. I'll do my best to help. See, and this is... Look at her, she's so cute. Hehe, it's no trouble at all. I'm just happy there's another person around who shares my passion for crops. I hope you and I can be good friends.
I hope
You
I can
said it,
help him.
Sussy. I probably shouldn't have said that, but, you know. Helping out our neighbors is what we do best. Oh. Hey there, Zippy. Hello. Ah, I must have lost track of time. We started talking about the farm. It's fine, it's fine. No worries. Cece, I'm just gonna call you Cece. That's probably not how that's pronounced, but that's how I'm gonna call it, because I don't know if there's... Anyway, hasn't had too many other folks she can talk shop with, so to speak. But now you're here. When she heard you were coming to the valley, she was thrilled. Bursting at the seams to meet you, really. Vesta? Whoops. Might have said a bit too much. Still, I hope you and Cece can get to be like two peas in a pod. I feel, but you know, after having done all the hard events and proposed to Cece on my other save file, I feel bad about not marrying her on this one. But you know, I'm so glad, Zippy. I'm sure the two of you have lots you want to talk about, but we don't want to overstay our welcome now, do we? Oh, no, I suppose we shouldn't. We can talk again next time you're free, okay? Vesta, is something wrong? Nah, just thinking is all about Zippy. You too? She seems like such a kind person. And I'm real glad she is, but how's about we keep this between us girls, alright? Don't go telling Matt too much. What? Why not? How do I put this? He's a little overprotective of you. I want to make sure he can be pals with Zippy too, so let's not give him any reason to be suspicious of our new neighbor. Yes, I understand.
No, adverts.
Advertisement. Has it really already been half an hour?
Yeah.
Dude, this fucking game just... I lose track of time, I swear.
I mean, it is a good game, to be honest.
Yeah. And now we get another hard event, because apparently I can just do this with everyone. Hello there, Zippy. Since you're here, do you have time for a quick chat? Sure. I didn't say yes, but whatever. I just adore this view. It always helps me settle down. The rushing water, the gentle breeze. You just don't get this in the city. That's where I used to live, you know. But some things went sour, and I ended up moving to Forgotten Valley. Every once in a while, when I'm staring out at the river, I think back on all my old heartache. Just kidding. That's a lie. You're a liar. The clean air in the valley has done wonders for my skin, so I like to make sure I spend some time outside every day. Here, see for yourself. Wait, what? Okay. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. We really should get to know each other better. I feel like you and I are on the same wavelength. Well, that's a problem. 'Cause until next time, then. Alright. Now. I'm gonna just... Huh. Well, anyway, I was on a mission a minute ago. And I have to go down to Gordy's house, which might trigger a cutscene. Emphasis on the phrase might. There's not a lot of music in this game, so I could probably safely put on the, what's it called? the pretzel rocks, but there is music sometimes, and that's what worries me. Yo, you're that farmer, right? The name's Gordy. I make art out of metal. Okay? Can I, like, need something? I'm here about your request, dude. Thanks for going to all the trouble. I appreciate it. Here, have this as a thank you. He's just punching the metal. Man, I love that for him. I don't think it's a good idea, but I love that for him. Spider webs. Lumina! Lumina! Oh, hey, Chris. Lumina! So you guys weren't here. Well, Jack was, but nobody else was when I was playing this game off stream while waiting for stream time. Because like I mentioned, I wasn't planning on playing this today, but, you know. Anyway, my brother started yelling at me when I told him that I was going to go after Lumina as my, like, person that I marry on this stream save file. He was like, stay away from my waifu, and I was like, bro, it's a game. Hey, Lumina.
I remember that.
Ah, Zippy. How do you do? Oh, I simply love what you have there. I would hate to presume, but is that for me? It is, yes. Yes! I mean, what a thoughtful gift. My thanks. I think I made the right choice. The way she's just like, yes! Like that one episode of MLP where Twilight was trying to hide that they didn't like Rarity's dresses that they made for them. They're very unique. Yes! It's just that, except she's trying to hide her joy at receiving a flower. Now here's Nina. We can't marry her, but I am going to make friends with her for reasons that I will not disclose to anyone. Jack already knows. I would prefer that he doesn't say anything either. But, you know, if you played if you played the game,
anything about that.
If you've played the game before, you know why I'm making friends with her.
I was surprised I never really got that game when it was on the PS2, and I had a PS2 many years back when I was a kid.
Well, the PS2 version was kinda anyway. It was quote-unquote the definitive version of the game, but it didn't really feel like it.
Who knew a cockatoo burnout's perfectly fine in reverse?
What?
Yes, I'm doing a burnout with a car in reverse in Mafia.
Ah.
It's doing a great standstill right now.
Hello. What? Yeah? They found Shorty? Yay!
Love getting a car filled up with smoking tires.
I love that in GTA you can customize the tire smoke, cause like, what? Why?
Because why not? You actually do have real life tires that can have different colored smoke.
Yeah, but when are you realistically gonna see colored smoke on a car, unless it's a race car?
Well, actually, burnout comp. The colored smoke is for cars that do burnout competitions.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Race cars actually don't use colored smoke on their tires because, well, a race car doesn't do burnouts unless they win something, and even then, they use
Aren't
switch
burnouts those things that make the obnoxious noise and just leave tracks everywhere on the road?
Yeah.
Hate it. Hate to hear it.
When it comes to a burnout competition, there's this giant square box thing that cars go into. It's got like walls around it and shit. It's like full of tarmac road surface. It's got walls, like a square.
So what are you supposed to do? Burn out the longest without popping your tires or something?
Yeah, you're meant to keep doing burnouts, keep the car moving. The closer you get to the wall without even hitting a wall, you get more points for it. It goes by how long you can go for a car, or go for it, the amount of time you can go for a burnout. Also, you get score ratings for blowing your tires out. And sometimes you can get rewarded for blowing your bottom of your engine out and causing a nice fireball.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like
I
that.
just like the car blow up and catch fire.
Making tomato salad. Yo.
It makes me wish that people would see that and realize doing that shit on the roads is not a good idea to do it on the public streets. But heck, I'm in an area that's got that happening.
Order aminal. I'm ordering an aminal.
Can I boop it?
Starlight gives head pats. Woo!
Yay! Overhead pats.
She gave head pats to me, not you. No, I'm kidding. Order the chicken. And let's order some bird feed.
My hot rod just got damaged.
Anyway, that's like Evangelion or some shit. Anyway, I love the way Snapkid does that.
Ain't coming after me for driving on the wrong side of the road.
I would think a cop would come after you for that, yes.
I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, going past cop cars, and they aren't doing anything.
Guess they don't care, I don't know. I have to wait until spring 3rd to be able to do one big thing that I want to do.
I could have sworn on the original PS3 version, doing this, the cops would come after you.
Hey, Matt. Oh. Cutscene? Oh, it's cutscene with this dude. Wrong way, bud. Over here. Playing hooky from farm work to go for a stroll, huh? I see how it is. Hey, I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it. You looked like you were having a staring contest with the river, but I figured you were probably just overworked or something. Not everyone gets this level of concern from a stud like me, by the way. Just saying, please rephrase. Anyway, listen, you have got to relax your shoulders. I've never seen anyone so tense in my life. If you don't take time to chill, life's gonna chew you up and spit you out. Come on, let's hang out and shoot the breeze. Okay. Oh, I know that look. You're thinking, wow, this guy is so cool. I gotta know more about him, right? Not exactly. But... Well, first of all, thank you. I'm flattered. Really. Second of all, you're in luck, because I'm happy to reintroduce myself as many times as you need. The name's Rock. I live at the layover inn with my parents. Gotta be a good son and watch over them. You know how it is. I used to really like this guy in the old version of the game, but I can't remember why I liked him, because he's kind of... something. I'll say that. Oh, but that's easy stuff. We gotta dig deeper. Wait, huh? Let me tell you a few of my favorite things. Hope you're ready for this. Oh. Lay 'em on me, even though I know what you're gonna say. I'm all about taking it easy. No work, no pressure, no nothing. Just me, myself, and I living the dream. But you can't do that. People do whatever they want in Forgotten Valley. That's what makes it awesome, you know? So you'd think an all-play, no-work lifestyle would be chill here, but everyone's got a problem with it. And I'm just like, why? I mean, he who doesn't work doesn't eat. I'm kidding, but you know. Right? It's messed up. I'm psyched to meet someone else who understands. I mean, that won't work. If it was literally anywhere else in the world, or if your parents were to, I don't know, get eaten by a shark or something, that would not work at all for you. But right now, you know, I'll just go with it. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. So here's to a beautiful friendship, bud. Anyways, I gotta go back to doing what I love. A whole lot of nothing. Catch you around. Wait, why can't I do nothing with you? What? I mean, get out of here, but like, that doesn't make any sense. And then, there's a cutscene up here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I can't trigger it right now. Oh, huh. Dig site! We're going digging, boys! If it's still open, that is. Giggity.
May we?
Let me dig.
Game says negatory.
No, I don't want it. I'm digging this before he has a chance to hide it. He's gonna kick me out in like 6 seconds. No! Well, whatever. Is it that time already? Well, I suppose we are. Might as well start wrapping up for the day. I mean, there's literally actually nothing. I found nothing. Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Nope. And this is the first day. No findings today, eh? A shame indeed, but do not lose heart, my friend. Perhaps a tip will encourage you. Are you aware that you can dig in the same spot several times? Persistence may even yield rare findings. Well then, I hope we No, I thought that once you dug in the dirt out, it just became made of adamantium and nothing could move it. Well, I hope we can count on your continued assistance. I mean, sure. Is my mic loud? I'm not sure, to be honest. Frickin' Reich, or whatever his name is, the dude who frequents my chat, and he's always, like, saying curse shit, he tells me my mic is quiet sometimes, and I don't know how to react, because, like, on the one hand, I'm probably just talking quietly when he says that, but on the other hand, I don't know. And no one else says I'm quiet, so I don't know, something weird going on with his computer, I guess.
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter?
Yes, I like peanut butter.
Peanut butter is good.
Yes.
The cow can be milked. Again.
I just need to get bread later so I can have peanut butter sandwiches.
Imagine. I have pumpernickel bread, and I don't know if that would be good. Like, if peanut butter would taste good on that.
Not sure.
But it's okay. It's okay. You know why it's okay? It's okay because I have salami and sandwich pepperoni in the house right now, so.
Damn, I still need to get that. I didn't have time yesterday when I was doing shopping for that.
Not me just training my dog.
Doggo needs snuggles.
Huh. Okay. Hello, Gallon. Oh. Okay. What's the weather looking like? Alright, now I gotta be careful not to overwrite the main save. Because I actually saved in the wrong slot while I was doing my main save file the other day, like yesterday. I saved in the wrong slot by accident. So it's this one that I want to overwrite. It's sunny. I don't know if eating this herb actually does anything, to be honest. Let's find out. Let's find out what it does. guess it just maybe increases energy a little bit and increases fullness. I'm not really sure. Cow.
Must feed the cow mangoes.
Must feed the... Sadly, I don't know if there are mangoes in this game, actually.
Sad.
I'd have to find out, but...
There should be mangoes in that game. I mean, mangoes are great.
There's mangoes in Stardew Valley, I think. It's either that or bananas. Or perhaps both.
Probably both.
Hmm.
As I say, I guess banana costumes so I can say I'm a banana.
Jack really said, I'm a banana, I'm a banana, look at me move!
I mean, that kind of is funny stuff.
Is it though?
Yes, if you have good humor. But anyways, me shall be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Lumina. I'm approaching Lumina. No answer. Okay. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Nina! Nina, look what I got for you. Not right now, huh? You have another animation that you can't accept gift steering? Why? Hello, Lumina. Oh, how delightful. I don't suppose that's for me, is it? Wait, you just talked to me and said, do I want... Can I have that flower? And I was like, sure. I don't know if that does anything extra, but sure, you can have 2 flowers today. Sebastian. Oh! Hey, look, it's Nami. Everyone's in such a good mood when spring rolls around, but I don't get it. What's there to be excited about? Hey, doggo. Training the doggo. What's in Takakura's house? Ah, yes. See, normally I'd be fishing right about now, but I don't have the fishing rod yet. Excuse me. Hello. I'm called Pui. Traveling to Coco Island, very far away, is a dream of mine. But to get there, my purse must jingle jangle very loudly. I traded many items of mine for coins, but it still wasn't enough. You have the face of a good person. Yes, I can tell. Would you help your good new friend Pui's dream happen? Here's the best part of this entire game. Yeet. There's not even a funny animation in this one like there was in the original, which kind of sucks, but you know, here it is. And now we just hit here and spam. See, in the original one on the PS2, this was how you got yourself to have a daughter. You just had to sit here and talk to this pot repeatedly until it said, nah. Please, leave me alone. And never, ever come back. You. Ooh, can I teach you something fun? I learned a new recipe. Heard some humans talking about it, so it's gotta be good. Turnberry? So you can get one recipe per day from each of them, or not, just one recipe per day from them, the three of them.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And just in time for the chicken to arrive.
Ooh, can I boop it?
I mean, say hello to the newest member of your livestock family. Oh, and you may as well give it a name while you're at it. The chicken's name is Nugget. Because it's a little nugget.
Nuggets. I remember the chickens I used to have as pets.
And now,
Like in real life.
like in real life,
East, I used to have chickens.
I got a bird! Bird! Bird up. Bam, bam, bam! Chicken noises. Can you be milked yet? You cannot. Jack's just sitting here like, ooh.
Tastes like soda. Result of coffee beans. Give me the milk.
Oh.
I'm too addicted to coffee.
You are, yes. Oh? Oh yes, this. I only know this. I get chills when I hear this song that's playing in the background because I've only ever heard it in one other place on this game before I played the remake.
I remember what you said about that song.
Yeah. Hey there, Zippy. You know my name already, yeah? Haha, right on. I'm Gustafa. Did Takakura take you around for introductions your first day here? We didn't have much of a chance to chat that day, so I was hoping we could change that. Haha, don't worry about skipping over me. As long as we get to know each other in the end, it's all good. Feel free to stop by my place whenever. I've got a thing for music, so maybe we'll sing some songs together. It'd be fun. Well, the wind's calling, so I'm off. Good luck on the farm. cutscene? Well, hey, if it ain't Zippy. Huh? Who's this? Oh, hello. Been settling in okay? Yeah. Glad to hear it. But you've never worked on a farm before, right? That's gotta be tough. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'd be happy to lend a hand. Oh, let me go tell my brother Matt to pitch in, too. I've been teaching him the ins and outs of agriculture, so I hope you'll let us help you out. Get it? Hate it. Hey, Matt, come here. What do you want? What? I'm busy. It can wait. Just come here. Here's the deal, little bro. If Zippy is ever in a bind, you be sure to give her your full support, alright? What? Why? Because the valley's a hopping place with Zippy around. And if she ended up packing her bags and leaving because she couldn't hack it, it'd be a crying shame. Hopping? I guess I've seen more people wandering around. Maybe. There you go with your prickly pear act again. Whoa, wait just a gosh darn second. Okay. There's something I forgot to take care of. Hang on a second. Where is it? There it is. Anyway, I'm afraid it's real urgent, so I gotta make like a fruit tree and leave. Wait, huh? Wait, no, that's not what fruit trees do. Huh? Sorry to cut and run, Zippy. If you'll excuse me. Okay. I'm counting on you, Matt. What? Hey, wait! Sorry about Vesta. She's not exactly the best listener. It's okay. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't bother you. So, yeah. Anyway, what's up? Are you having trouble with your crops? Need any help? No? Oh, good, good. Well, I've got work to do, so bye. So I came out here to do something, but I kind of forgot what I was doing, I'll be honest. I came over...
Looking for a pet tree.
I came over here. Oh, I was probably going to the dig site. You know what? It's too late to do that now, though.
But diggy diggy.
Diggy diggy hole. Oh, cutscene. So many cutscenes. How's about taking a walk down to the beach, Nina? Oh, yes, that sounds splendid, dear. Shall we? They remind me of my grandparents, honestly. Not like in looks, but in terms of how, like, in love with each other they are and stuff. What? Oh, it's you. Huh? What am I up to? Not much. Just deciding where to go next. That's kinda sus, Nammy. Hmm. Alright, I've decided. I'm gonna take a stroll over to the villa. Catch you later. That was really sus. He's a sus. Sussy. You know?
He's a mango.
In the original game, there was only like 3 people you could marry. And I should be saying original games, because the game was like 3 different games, because there was... there was the original game on the GameCube. Then there was the version that was basically the same game, except you played as a girl, because for some reason they released it as a separate game back in the day. And then there was the special edition, where you were once again a boy on the PlayStation 2.
Interesting things happen, apparently.
Yeah. Ooh, the cow can be milked again. You know what that means.
Yes, more coffee.
No, there's no Listen, if you're gonna... It's funny you say that, because in some of the other games in this series, there are literally, like, brown cows that give you an item called coffee milk. There are brown cows in this game as well, but I think they call the milk brown milk in this game, which sounds kind of yucky, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into details when that says that to me, but goddamn, that sounds gross.
I always thought it was chocolate milk when I was younger, but I hadn't even considered the possibility of it being coffee milk. And my brain was too pure as a child to be like, oh, that sounds gross. You know?
I mean, the brown milk can be either chocolate milk, it could be coffee, or it could be another substance. We don't know.
Oh, God. You have to remember, I first played this game when I was like 5 or 6. Like,
Yeah, I know.
It came out in like 2000. It came out in like 2004 or something, I believe. So I would have been about 6, yeah.
I was born in 1994, so yeah, we were both pretty damn young when this game came out.
You were as old as my brother was when it came out. Well, maybe not. It depends on when your birthday is and all that.
The 11th of May.
Ah, yes. My brother. You know, funny story. Me and my brothers were all born on the 13th of a month. Which, you know, that's just wild.
That's actually pretty cool, to be honest.
Yeah. Did I milk the cow? No, Wait.
Cow exploded.
Cows like, milk me. Please.
Cow says, I'm exploding with milk. Rest in peace, cow, when it explodes from...
Don't worry, I got the pump that is not connected to anything, and honestly, this doesn't really look like a milker, but you know, whatever.
I mean, the game tries.
It tries, yes.
It's got some interesting humor in it, here and there.
Yeah. Alright, what is the chicken? You got no egg? What you doing here?
I got to snuggle it.
Alright, it is time to go to bed. And chat's just like, at 8 o'clock p.m.? And I'm like, well, yeah, that's kind of when farmers go to bed.
Well, that's actually a true thing, too. Farmers go to sleep early because they have to be up really damn early to get their farm work done in time.
Yeah.
And I know that ones that live close to farms, and the amount of work it takes on a farm is ridiculous.
Yeah. Actually, wait, I want to see the forecast before I go to bed. Here's the 6-hour forecast. So I remember hearing back when the original game came out that the reason there's two different weathermen on the whatchamacallit, the weather channel, is because one of them is usually right and one of them is usually wrong. And I can't for the life of me remember which one is the one that's right, nor can I remember if that was even true.
I mean, pay attention to what the TV and weather says. You find out whether it's right or wrong in that aspect and whatever's happening.
Yeah. Oh look, more Takakura's notes! My favorite! I love tutorials! It's funny because I actually do love tutorials. Anyway, what were you saying?
When I play this game here, I'm definitely be needing the whole tutorial thing because I've never played it before and I do have it on Steam, so
Yeah.
yeah,
I kind of wish I could watch you play it because, like, honestly, I'd love to see more people get into this franchise because, like, it's a series that I grew up with along with several other games like Pikmin, and most of them are Nintendo games, but there are other things I grew up with from other companies like Spyro.
Well, the great thing with my thing being on my PC and stuff like that. Anyways, if I was ever in a Discord call with you, I could just do a screen share with it.
Yeah. Did the chicken lay an egg? Let's find out. I love the way it just squawks when you pick it up. It's like, my baby!
The way you snuggle a chicken.
The chicken, me picks up the chicken. The chicken, oh, my baby! Me snuggles the chicken. Okay, never mind, snuggles good. Pretty much, right?
Yes, chicken's like, yay, free snuggles, happy.
Can you...
Yeah,
can.
smiles.
Eh.
Ooh, more coffee.
It's not coffee, it's milk. Why it's in a brown package, I have no idea, but it is.
Says it in a coffee.
I mean, you could.
I was actually surprised that I was able to stay up until like what, 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
Are you gonna go explore the valley?
If
You want to know what kind of place it is, Takakura wrote a whole bunch about it. I don't want tutorials! I read them all on my first playthrough on the remake just in case they changed anything, but now I don't need them.
Oh.
Anyway, you were saying?
I said when I play, I'll be needing all the tutorials when I got me fuck reading.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Out of the people you can marry, who are you gonna marry? There's 4 girls, these 4, and then there's 4 boys, which are these 4.
I would probably say the one you're marrying in this playthrough, I'll probably try to go for because she's probably the best looking one.
Yeah. I don't like Nami very much. She's okay, but she's easily the worst out of the girls that you can marry, let's be honest.
Also a very shady person too.
Yeah.
Not that I do have red hair and my hair's now got red in it.
Yeah. I can hear myself. Anyway. I was like, Evangelion or some shit. Anyway. Oh yeah, what's going up?
I'm surprised if my iPad speakers are reverbing you.
I mean, you know, just be how it be.
Sadly, I did my back in too long on the computer yesterday, so can't be helped, unfortunately. Ow, itchy.
Me flirting with Lumina with flowers. I'm basically doing exactly what I did to Cecilia on my other save file, except I'm doing it to Lumina now.
Well, I mean, who doesn't like flowers? And I'm surprised as if you didn't notice that I gave Zippy headpats a while back.
I did notice, I just didn't say anything. Also, did anyone notice the new channel point redeem?
Oh, there's a channel. Wait, what?
There's a new channel point redeem. I don't know if it works. I think I set it up correctly, but I don't know.
Looking for it. Was it the bonk you added?
Yes.
I'll test it. I have the points for it anyway.
Did it work?
Waiting. My thinking. There we go. Yep, it worked. Down to like 12.6k points.
I mean, hey, it be how it be. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot I had a plan for this. Oh. No, please teach me. Tomato and an aromatic herb. Okay. So I meant to add a channel point redeem where people could name the animals. When I have to name an animal, they could redeem it and type something in, and I would name it that as long as it was 8 letters and stuff, or 8 characters or less, I should say.
Wait, what's the redeemer called?
It's not. I didn't make it. I was going to, but I forgot. But it's probably for the best, considering I'm pretty sure it's just you and Starlight watching right now. People don't seem very interested, which makes me a little sad, I'll be honest.
I mean, when I was watching you play this game before, I was liking this. Like, it's actually not a bad game.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about you. It's just that normally when I play other games, I pull like around 5 to 10 viewers. So I guess people just aren't interested in this game or something.
Which is sad, like you said. This is an interesting game.
Yeah.
Plus,
I will probably stream it again. What'd you say?
But the one thing as well is amazed about this game as well. I think about like back on like what the GameCube plus PS2 for an open world game, it actually was pretty damn good for its time.
Yeah. Although the PS2 version lagged really badly. I was only able to... I mean, the PS2 version was fine, I guess, but I was only really able to, like, fully enjoy it when I rebought it on the PS4 years later.
The PS2 wasn't really a good game with processing things. Games were, like, lagging out and stuff like that. I mean, heck, even San Andreas used to lag out and do weird things at times.
And here's that song again that gives me chills. I can't tell if they put these songs in these cutscenes by this song in these cutscenes by accident or what, because it just doesn't seem fitting half the time. But maybe that's just because I only know it from the one cutscene before they made this remake. Like, literally...
I mean, they probably wanted to go a little bit different with a few things here and there, like they have done. So, yeah. I mean, it does give a slight twist to the game for those who remember it.
Yeah. Something's glowing. Ever changing. You can marry this guy in the remake, which you couldn't do in the original.
It were?
Yeah. I love how he's just like, oh, the waves, they're ever changing, and then he just leaves without saying anything. I don't know how to feel about that one. Anyway, Van. Where's Van? No, seriously, where's Van? There he is.
I was booping him and he ran away.
Look at this absolute unit behind Cecilia.
God. That kind of reminds me of a Final Fantasy 7 character.
Can you open your store? I would like to buy things. Good day. I am open for business. Yes, come peruse my wares.
He literally reminds me of a Final Fantasy 7 character. I mean, holy shit. That beard and all just reminds me of Final Fantasy 7.
So anyway, oh yeah, actually, talk to the guy. I'm but a humble traveling salesman. 3rd and 8th of every month. Can I, like, buy things, though? Has something piqued your fancy? Indeed.
You want the brush?
I want the fishing rod and the brush, actually.
Yee. Fishing is a great way to make money, too. Just fishes and sells the fish.
Is there anything else I require? Yes. Has something piqued your fancy? The brush. I'm not letting my cow go for, like, almost an entire month being dirty like I did by accident on the other save file. The cow was probably like, Mother, why are you not cleaning me? And I was like, because I don't own a brush.
I'm supposed to have a crafting system where you can just craft something if you really needed it.
No, they don't. They have items that make certain things, like they have a fertilizer maker, but that's about it. It's mostly food and such that you make in this game. What happens if I sell this? Huh. I'm not selling anything. That is unfortunate. Is there anything you require? No, I'm good. And now... Where the hell is Nina?
Slowly sends him back to
Cutscene? I beg your pardon. I literally just walked out of this area and then turned around. And Lumina never passed me. And now she's behind me. How do you do this? Couldn't happen to remember me from the other day, would you? No, it's not like I've been giving you flowers every day since I moved here. Nope, absolutely not.
Oh god. The game is definitely funny.
I lived there with my Aunt Romana and our butler, Sebastian. Yes, I recall. I was introduced. I moved to the valley when I was very young, so I've not been able to sit and chat with many people my own age. What is it because... Wait, no, you're not telling me this is a status thing. Oh, just because you're rich. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But then I heard you had moved in, and I'd hoped the two of us could get along. Why not talk to Cecilia, or Molly, or Nami? I understand why you wouldn't want to talk to Rock. I'll be honest. But why not talk to the girls? In any case, I do have another opportunity to chat. I do hope... Wow, I just skipped over 2 entire words. I do hope we have another opportunity to chat sometime. Until then, just leaves. She just runs. She's like, I'm out.
She wants to snuggle us.
She wants to snuggle me.
And damn, another ad.
Yeah, it's insane. We've had 3 ads. Wait, have we had 3 ads? Or is it only 2?
I think 2 so far.
Here, Nina, eat this flower. No, I'm kidding. Don't eat the flower. It might make the inevitable happen faster. I don't know what kind of flower it is, but it sure is pretty, isn't it?
I don't could be free because it's been. Oh, the stream's gone for about an hour and 36 minutes, so it could be on the 3rd ad. I've lost count on track of that.
So I have a notification on Discord, but I don't know what it is. It says I have 2. And I only see... Oh, never mind. I got pinged in that server again. Oops. So anyway, Lumina. Here. I don't... Oh, 2 hearts. Wait, does she? You found my weakness. She likes flowers, chat. She loves them.
And I hate being 4 adverts. Also, it looks like from the minimized being, it looks like the stream's frozen or something or whatever. I don't know if it's because it's in advert mode or not.
It could have just slowed down for a second because of the ads, I suppose.
If it's possible, I'll let you know in 3 seconds.
I'm sorry. I told them to do 2 minutes of ads every every like 32 minutes. And they...
Yeah, it's working fine.
Do 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 do. Yeet. There's the fishy. And there's the pitch.
And there's the mingo.
Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Get it. Get it. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, there are... Well, actually, I do remember correctly because I was doing it on my other save file, but there are at least 2 people in the valley that really, really like fish.
I just fish and sell the hell out of them and make big bucks out of fishies.
See, the thing is, the fish actually don't sell for that much in this game. Like, they're okay, but you have to... If you want any meaningful amount of money from them, you pretty much have to get the rare fish, or fish in the ocean, or both.
Sad, so it's not like Animal Crossing.
I mean, Animal Crossing is like that as well, but Animal Crossing is less like it. I'll say that.
But the thing is, though, of Animal Crossing, I've literally got rich in a day just for fishing.
I don't know that I believe that, because the most that any fish sells for, to my knowledge, is like 15 grand. Which sounds like a lot, but in Animal Crossing it's really not.
I know when you get an inventory full of sharks, when you constantly hunt down the sharks and you just get a whole heap of those during summer.
Yeah.
That's what I tend to do in Animal Crossing when I fish. Because, oh god, I open up my blinds to see outside and I regret doing that.
Why, is the guy out there hacking up his stomach again?
No, it's very wet.
Oh. Hey, wait, Gallon. Gallon, don't you go in there. He went in there, chat.
I'm taking the car over with no heater today. It's too cold for that.
Chat,
So
he went in.
Ruby has to go out today.
Hmm.
And I don't like driving my Subaru in the wet weather because people don't know how to drive for peanuts.
Hmm. Thanks a bunch.
Oh well, peanuts happen.
Time to start making friends with the crazy scientist guy. Why? Why am I making friends with the crazy scientist guy, you ask? Well, it's because he gives me a seed maker for free if I make friends with him.
later. Turns hundreds of tomatoes into seeds.
Yo, you can only do like 12 of them at a time, but you know.
5 hours later, fighting against 300 of tomatoes.
You know, you would have hundreds of tomatoes if you did that, but you wouldn't have the space to plant them all.
Well, every time you harvest, they disappear and you have to replant them, so you would have a good insurance at you'll never run out of tomato seed.
Yeah.
And then you just got a giant pile of profit for quite some time.
Fish stop Wakasagi. Subscribe. I'm kidding. I love that, when people do, I try not to do it, but you know that thing people do on, like, YouTube and Twitch and stuff where they're, like, where they really push people to subscribe to them? I like to try to let people decide on their own, but I mean, I mention it at the end of stream, but during stream, I usually try not to mention it too much, you know?
Yeah, it's like pretty much every YouTuber always tries to push for the subscribing system.
Yeah. To be fair, on Twitch, the equivalent of a subscribe on YouTube is a follow. But, like, I don't know, I don't try to push people to do anything that they don't want to do, which perhaps is a bad idea as an influencer. Or, I don't want to say influencer, but you know what I mean.
Well, mainly as a streamer / entertainer.
Yeah, it could possibly... Oh. Wow, they give you a lot longer to do it in this game. Anyway, that might be a bad thing to do as an entertainer, but, you know... it just feels weird to me when I sit here and, you know, try to... I don't know. Perhaps I'm the weird one.
Nah, and the same way as you with this stuff. If someone likes the content and wants to do subscribing things, that's completely up to them.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. They decided they wanted to talk to me about their Lord and Savior. This spring's still fast asleep. Where the heck's the goddess? That's what this place needs. I bet you she got lost. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen before the goddess can come here. Wait. Because I remember in one of the old games, the goddess got, like, turned to stone. It's not this one, is it? For one thing, it's gotta look like a spring fit for a goddess. And how do you intend to do that, Ace? We've just got to make all the animals who live nearby as happy as can be. And we've got to collect a bunch of wonderful things. So let's get to it. We'll gather up all the wonders we can find. Yeah, to make this place even more wonderful. But what makes something wonderful anyway? So that's what the wonders are about. They are achievements, but they also do this. Are we all ready? Time for a wonderful adventure. Adventure! Adventure! They run away like little tiny people, which they are. But what are we even looking for? Well, you'll just find that out, won't you?
Probably the secret mango.
You know what's funny? One of my friends... I actually think you met her, but in she joined D&D like a year or two ago, my D&D sessions that I was doing for a while. And every campaign we did, there was a magic lemon hidden in the campaign for her, and she never found it. Not once. And she's getting upset about it. She's like, did you really hide a magic lemon somewhere for me? And my DM's like, yes, I did!
Oh god, that would be interesting.
The funny thing is, in one of the campaigns we were doing, I actually know where her magic lemon was because the DM told me, but I wasn't allowed to tell her. So
It's the magic lemon that gives the ability to grow wings.
I was like, when she started freaking out about that, that was hilarious. Fish stew. Wait. Huh?
So actually, on the topic of lemons, I have a big bag of just pure lemons in my
Yeah,
cupboard.
but you've had them for a while now. Are they still good?
Yes, I've been using lemon juice to make lemon noodles with.
Oh. Yeet. Time to pick up some flowers. I don't know, guys. Do you think I have enough flowers? I've only got 17 toy flowers and 23 goddess drop flowers.
There's never such thing as enough flowers.
Also, maybe people were just busy, because I'm looking at the viewer count now and all of a sudden it's 4. So, hopefully that's a good sign.
Yeah, I've been noticing that as well. I went from just saying 1 to the 4. And at one point I said 3 for a bit, and then I come back to 4 again.
Yeah. I've noticed that for a long... I've noticed that for a long time on my channel, is that the viewer count fluctuates slightly, where like it'll be at like, I don't know, 8 viewers, and every once in a while it'll drop down to like 7 for like a little bit, and then it goes back up to 8. And I don't know if that's like people working or what.
It could be somebody being either busy, or it could just be Twitch being glitchy.
I mean, the latter seems more likely. Because, I mean, like, I don't know, it depends. I don't know. Obviously, I don't think the same way as everyone else, but if you're busy, my question is, like, I appreciate you being here, but if you're busy, why are you in a stream to begin with, you know? Like, I don't mean to say that to be rude. I genuinely don't understand, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because if you're busy, you want to focus on what you're doing and not be in the stream kind of thing. Unless you got an iPad like me or something that's portable, you can just carry around with you and just multitask by doing whatever you're doing out.
Or if you're like me, who has 2 monitors on their computer and can have the stream on one and whatever they're doing on the other, I guess.
Like me, I have a twin monitor system on my PC where I do
Everyone says that the optimal gaming PC should have 3 monitors, and I'm like, why? There's no reason to have any more than 2. And even with 2, it's like, the only real use for it is to be able to have, like, chat windows on one screen and the game or whatever you're doing on the other.
I mean, heck, if I had 3 monitors, one would be for gaming, one would just be for, like, Discord use, and the other one would be for, like, internet browser.
I don't think I would ever get 3 monitors. I just don't see a point.
I don't even have space for 3 monitors. I barely have enough space for 2.
I mean, if you saw my my computer setup, it's not pretty. I don't even like. I don't even. How do I put this? I don't even have a proper corner desk, despite the fact that my setup is in a corner. I just literally took 2 normal desks and shoved them together in an L shape.
I mean, I've got a really ancient computer desk, and every time I'm at my computer desk, I'm wrapped up and tangled up with hundreds of damn cables. I have a really bad setup for it.
You know, same. Anyway, it's almost 11 o'clock at night on the game, so I'm gonna go to bed on the game. Actually, I kind of want to stay up till midnight on the game at some point, which is a horrendously bad idea, but also, I know that in the old version of the game, they had an actual animation that played at midnight as the day rolled over. And I'm curious to see if that's still in the game.
It might be, actually.
Why am I going back outside? That's not what I wanted.
Because mangoes.
Mangoes? Sheep! Sheep! Hello,
Ooh.
my name is Zippy.
Do you even get sheep in this game?
You can, yes.
Yeah, I must snuggle them.
And unlike the cows, the male sheep actually produce stuff. The only thing that male cows are good for is breeding with other cows.
Yeah, the male sheep is good because it can produce wool still.
Yeah.
And they're also snuggly.
Yeah.
Yes, you must water the zippies.
I guess I could show you, guys, the melons I was growing on my main save file, because they're more vibrant and colorful, because I gave them a bunch of fertilizer, and they're a higher rank, I think, because of it. But,
You've been dumping a shitload of fertilizers on it.
like, literally, it's funny, you can actually see a difference in the plant when it's, like, well fertilized and stuff in this game. Like, the plant reflects the crop's, like, grade, which, there's only 3 grades, to be fair, but it's just funny to me that they, you know, did that. Because I think in real life, you would have to be trained to see a difference like that. Maybe I'm stupid and wrong, I don't know, but...
I know, you saw my tomato plants in real life, and the fact that they started falling over half dead and it was for the car and shit.
Well, yeah, it's one thing. It's one thing to, like, be able to see when a plant is dying, but to be able to tell how good a plant is just by looking at the leaves on the plant, like, not even the crop itself. Like, what?
I mean, the coloring does give it away. If it's not a too healthy plant, coloring and textures of the product of it basically can feel like
but the thing is, it's not with this specific scenario. It's not that it's unhealthy. It's just that it's like B quality, which is the lowest quality in the game, is just average quality. Like, it's not bad quality. It's average. And then A is good quality, and S is great quality.
I must boop it.
I must boop it, he says. Guess who's running to the villa again to once again flirt with Lumina? Da 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 da. So on the PS4 version of this game, before they, you know, released the remake, I had this joke because the character animations were stupid fast in the PS4 version of the original game. And the reason for this is because of the PS2's, you know, lagginess and problems that it had, they actually sped up the animations in the original PS2 version so that they looked like they were playing normally. But then I played it on PS4 years later, and that's how I found that out. And my character was like, me and my brother joked that he had a rare health condition called steroid atractiosis. And the joke was that he was constantly moving that fast because he had a weird condition that made steroids fly into him and inject themselves into him. It was.
That would be an interesting condition to have.
I just thought I was like when I don't even have any words. When I saw my character just moving so fast, I was like, what the hell?
I'd be like, I'm the speeding bullet.
The worst part is, the character doesn't actually move any faster across the map. It's just that their walking animation is faster.
So in other words, their feet and everything else move much faster than they're actually going.
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be so ridiculous.
It's really funny, I'll say that. But, like...
Okay, I gotta try and find the older version of this game for the PlayStation so I can...
It's... The better... I would... Honestly, there's objectively no reason to get the older version now that there's a remake, unless you just really like the aesthetics of old games from the 2000s. But, I guess it could be funny for you, if nothing else. Like,
I mean, I just want to see the running animations and stuff like that in it.
On PS2, the funny thing is, like I said, on PS2 it looks perfectly normal because they sped them up so that they would look normal on PS2, even though in actuality they were running really slowly.
PS2 wasn't the best for processing.
Where's Daryl? And then Dave just is secretly in chat, and he goes, he's in Brighton. And I'm like, oh god, you with your Ghost and Molly McGee obsession. You know, honestly, all things considered, I'm surprised my brother hasn't woken up yet. He either hasn't woken up, or he has, and I didn't know he had work today. It's one of the two, anyway. The other thing, there are a few things that I miss from from the old version of the game, but they're nothing major. They're just like small things. Like, there used to be an animation of you knocking on the door, so that if you went to someone's house and they weren't there, you would knock, and then it would say, seems like nobody's home, or whatever. And there was a thing in the original version. Now, this is gonna sound really weird, but in the original version, there was a thing where you could milk the cows by hand, like you didn't need a milker. And for some reason, I found that really cool. I don't know why.
Because it went more realistic aesthetics where you could actually do it in real life.
Yeah.
Also, I like the trees in this. How you got the nice purple-looking leaves and stuff on them.
I think they're only like that in spring, sadly, but yeah, they're nice.
Yeah. They're seasonal trees. They're like, I think they're a Japanese style of tree.
Yeah. They look like the spiral's hair. No, I'm kidding. I mean, they kind of do, but you know. What?
Yeah, I do actually love those trees, though. Those trees are cool.
Yeah.
The better than the seasonal trees I've got around my bloody house. God damn, those ones are annoying as hell.
I'm letting the cows out, or the cow, and I'm also letting the chicken out. There's
Can I
one.
snuggle the chicken?
You know, I bought a male chicken on my single-player file, specifically so that I could get, fertilized chicken eggs, and I have not gotten one yet.
I guess doesn't like your female chicken.
We'll get...
I suppose they still call the male a chicken when it's technically a rooster.
Well, to be fair, technically a female chicken is called a hen. And they do call it that in the description, they just don't call it that in the name. I'm ordering the male chicken again. So, you know, it's funny. I don't know if it still works like this in the remake. I'm assuming it does, but I don't know for certain. But you can breed your cows for free if you have a male cow in your barn. But you only need one of them. It's not like you need a cow of the same type. You just need a cow. Or at least that's how it was in the original. So you could have, like... in the original, you could have, like, 4 cows... and then have a bull that just had a harem of cows. Or harem, however you pronounce it. I don't know how it's pronounced, to be honest with you.
One bull that has to be extremely busy to heat the cows.
Yeah. Pretty much. Wait.
Go for Sophie Bull having to raise all his kids.
Barn? I hate myself. I hate it here.
What?
I forgot to milk the cow today. I think.
Cow explodes.
And the worst part is... The cow doesn't... I think... Yeah, I forgot to milk the cow. So I guess I have to stay up until like 11 o'clock tonight on the game. And then I have to gradually work it back, because I had it on a schedule where it was easy to milk it twice a day, but then I slipped up just there.
Milkies?
Stop. I mean, yes, but no. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I want to see something. If I go in... Holds up the what now?
Holds up the coffee. And it says milk.
Make by recipe. Soups. Fish stew. Turnip, potato, carrot, sweet potato.
Potatoes. Potato cannon.
King Masu. I didn't even know there were this many fish in the game. I'll be honest.
They probably added some.
Calamari. Unagi? I don't even know what half of these are. This one is literally a lobster. No, you can't tell me that that's not a lobster.
They probably added some more fish and stuff into this game.
I mean, maybe. I know there was, like, at least a few different kinds in the original, but I also know that some of the ones were just rare. So you had, like, the common fish that you would usually fish up when you fished in any given spot, and then you had more rare fish.
Yee.
What's in the salad recipe? Marinade. What? What? You lied. They lied. They lied to me.
How?
They told me that the marinade only required a tomato and a aromatic herb, and it requires a fish as well. I've been lied to.
Can I boop it?
Does that even count as a salad? Like, isn't a salad something that doesn't contain meat? Or am I stupid?
I don't know. Normally a salad is just, well, veggie and fruits and whatnot. I guess considering if... I don't really know. I mean, I've not really ever seen a salad that had a fish in it, but I guess it is possible that it could still technically be a salad.
Hello, Takakura. I'm not making great progress with Lumina here, I'll be honest. I feel like this time of the year, when I was flirting with Cecilia on my first save file, I had like 4 hearts, or 5 with her. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Me remembers.
Because I ended up marrying her at like halfway through summer. Or proposing to her anyway. On the other save file. Lumina! I tried to give you a flower earlier, but you were too busy playing piano, huh? Why don't you take one now? No. Oh, Daryl's probably awake now, too.
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Oh, fluffies.
So you might call me, people might call me a nerd for this, or some other name, but like, I really don't like humanizing characters. So like, I'll create a character, in games like this where you can only play as a human, I'll create a character that resembles my OCs as a human, but then I use the power of imagination to pretend that it's an anthro. It's not cute, by the way.
I just picture it as the actual pony running around.
I mean, that works too, I suppose. But it's a little hard for me to... It's a little harder for me to, you know, work with that, because anthros have basically the same body shape. It's just the ears and the head in general and stuff that is different. You know?
Yeah.
Here.
No! 5 ads!
It's 2 hours. Where does time go?
I honestly don't know.
Didn't I just start playing like 10 minutes ago? Hello?
It feels like that doesn't. Holy shit.
The actual shit. Lady, the goddess, whatever of time, please slow your roll.
Damn, it's like close to 8 o'clock.
It's
For me, anyway.
AM.
Yes.
It's like 6:20 here. PM, by the way.
I'm on the other side of the world. It's scary.
It's funny, because you say that, and you're technically correct, but also, I'm pretty sure Australia is actually on the... Like, if you were to drive a straight nail through the earth without bending it, I'm pretty sure where I am would actually literally be the other side of the world from where you are.
Probably. I just live upside down than you.
So I don't really have anything else to do until the
I don't have enough work mug we can remilk your cow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have anything to do until I can remilk my cow, so we're gonna throw this in here. And we're gonna go fishing, I guess.
Gonna boot the fish.
I don't think Atomic is here, but I'm gonna say it just in case he is. The amount that I love this game is not cute.
Yes, it is.
I'm not cute.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes.
Okay, so there were like 4 or 5 people in here. Now I'm only seeing... It says there's 2, and I'm seeing 3 people, but one of them is that weird pony that was here before I even started stream that wasn't me.
Yeah. The one at my pony's currently walking in here.
Yeah.
It's an interesting looking pony, but I don't know why it's also got no name on it.
It's randomly generated as well, so... I don't know what the hell's going on with that horse. Hello, Nina. Wait, did I give you a flower today, Nina? I can't remember. Come here. I did. Okay. Good, Anakin. Good. There is a horse that you can get in this game, as you know. And I'm glad that they improved it, because I don't know if it was an optical illusion or what, but when I used to ride it in the original game, I didn't actually feel like I was moving any faster than I did on foot. Although, in the original game, just walking took up your stamina for some fucking reason, so maybe that was the purpose of the horse in the original game.
More than likely. Can you swim in this?
I wish. You can't even swim in Well, you can swim in Stardew Valley, but only in the sauna thing.
Sad.
But these old, well, they're called Story of Seasons now, but these old, at the time they were known as Harvest Moon, like Friends of Mineral Town in this game, are actually the games that inspired Stardew Valley, according to the creator of the game.
I mean, yeah, technically Stardew Valley is just an upgraded version of this game from its time.
I mean, yeah, this franchise that I'm playing has been around since, like, the SNES, I believe. So it's been around for a long time. But I remember hearing that the first, like, 2 or 3 iterations of the game were not quite as good as they were, like, later in the series, which I guess makes sense, but
I know, right? But I do wish you could swim in this game, because then I'd say I became one with the fishes.
I mean, it would be cool, but I understand why you can't. Big boy.
It'd be cool to swim to one of the other islands out there.
Yeah, well, those are actually
Become
just rocks, I think, and they're literally part of the background, I think. But, like, I guess in the original I understand why you couldn't swim, because it wouldn't have had the processing power to make the map go out that far. And actually, in the original, if you hack to get outside of the normal playable area, you can see the water just cease to exist if you go out there. The cow can almost be milked. Almost being the operative word.
The cow screams out, "Milk me!"
Milk
So everyone can have their coffee. The cow says it needs to be milk so everyone can have their morning coffee.
It's the little zippies.
They're gonna grow up to be big zippies.
There's gonna be an actual little zippy later in the game, but, you know, for now this is as close as I can get.
Mango popping.
Mango Crossing, the new hit game from Nintendo.
I suppose they haven't made a game about mangoes. Mango farming. Actually, Mango Farm Simulator.
You know, it's funny you say that, because I think I made a farming simulation game on that Game Dev Simulator game that I play one time and called it Mango Simulator. Because most of the time when I play game dev management simulation games like Game Dev Tycoon and stuff, I name my company after Spiral's company and then name my character after Spiral. So every once in a while, I'll do, like, one of my other OCs in a, like, role swap AU. But it's usually Spiral that I go with.
Cute.
By the way, Jack, I don't think you were in the last stream, but I told everyone about the new thing for the OC test command because I was like, nobody's even looking for it, so there's no point.
Yeah, I wasn't in the last stream. Remember, because I passed out.
Yeah. But yeah, people know about it now. We'll see if anyone uses it, I guess.
I shall commence for Snuggles.
Commence the Snuggles. Ba-da-da-da-da.
You know the funny thing is, despite the fact that it's wet and was raining out there earlier, today wasn't supposed to rain.
Ah, yes. The cow mooed. Is it asking me to milk it? No, it's not. We stand here,
The cow
staring
says, "Please
far
give us
across
Snuggles."
these new frontiers. Da 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 da.
The cow says it wants its free snuggle.
Guess what, cow? Eh. Give me that milk. Give me that milk.
More coffee for tonight.
Ah, I see a new chatter has wandered in. I say chatter loosely, but you know, it just be how it be. Hello, dog. So in the original game, you had to actually like give your dog like food, which was okay because you could give it literally anything. Like you could literally put a poisonous mushroom in its food dish and it would eat it and be fine. But
What?
but like in this game it seems like they just feed the dog for you every morning.
Sad. I kind of. That might sound cruel, but I want to try the poison mushroom.
Oh, well, I guess that answers that. Alright, you know what? That answers that. I'm gonna be tired as fuck tomorrow on the game, but, you know. So, the animation is still in the game, although it's been overly simplified.
I shall boop it.
I shall boop it, he says. Hello.
Yes, I shall boop it like the Lone Wanderer.
The Lone Wanderer, you say. I've had food thrown at me.
This isn't Splatoon.
Yeah, I was gonna play Splatoon, but nobody was around. And I was gonna play Splatoon, but nobody was around and I didn't want to play alone, so. Loser, yes. I am a loser. Thank you for noticing. What? Hello, DZ. How are you doing today? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Yeet. I see DZ had some sort of presumably a badge for a like some kind of fighting tournament on his profile on Twitch.
Yes, looks like it.
I mean, as long as it makes them happy, you know. Because really, in this day and age, all you gotta do is you just want to be happy. You won 2 tournaments? That's more than I could ever do, I'll tell you that.
And
my dog won 8? How did your dog win 8 tournaments? Were they territory marking tournaments? I'm curious. How does a dog win tournaments? Oh god. The freaking happy bee makes it so much worse, I feel. Especially considering he said that after I asked if they were territory marking tournaments. Oh god. Hate it.
I mean, if I territory marking stuff like that, I think my dog would become top dog in the tournament.
No, your dog, if it was a territory marking tournament, your dog would lose. But you know what tournament your dog would win? The fucking fuck tournament. Your dog's horny.
Your dog would win the wiggling tournament.
Your dog is horny as shit. Based on what you've told me, your dog is horny as shit.
I mean, yeah, but my dog is also extremely wiggly. I mean, she would win any tournament that revolves with
Whenever
wiggling.
someone talks about a dog wiggling, all I think of is that frickin' video online of the dog that's like wiggling around on its butt, and it's usually like played with music like dance dance till you're dead or whatever. That video, you guys know the video I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know it. Also, my dog would also win a tournament of being the most destructive dog out there. He literally destroys couches.
I mean, my dog literally destroyed my deck, like the back porch. Well, he didn't completely destroy it, but he ripped actual literal wood planks off of it.
Firewood, anyone?
That's pretty much what my dog was saying. He was like, yo, I found a stick. And I was like, no, Jace, that's part of the deck.
Zippy didn't snuggle that poor chicken after taking the eggie.
Because it was asleep, and if I woke it up, it would have gotten angry.
When a chickie wakes up, it's gonna find out it's got no eggie.
Chickie's gonna wake up and be like, where egg? Where go?
Yeah, you see Chickie is there going, where's my eggie?
Hello, chicken. You're awake now, so I can do this. Also, I really like your hair. It took a while for me to think about it, but yeah, your hair looks nice, I guess. I'm usually not like a big fan of the black and red aesthetic thing, but
yeah, I decided to do it for something new to do. Plus, I got sick of looking at the odd slight blonde / slight brown.
So I've been told by people that there are several things in life that you have to try at least once, but I have always received mixed reports on what those things are. Like, one of them that I was told is you'll have to try going to a convention at least once in your life, and if you don't like it, you know, never do it again, but... And, like, you know, obviously they're wrong, like, you don't have to, but I get the feeling they're just, like, basically saying these things are unlike anything else you could ever do.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the thing that sucks with me is I've never been to any conventions myself because, well, any form of conventions like a PonyCon and stuff, if it ever happened in Australia, it's not my part of Australia, but it happens.
So you know what makes me mad at myself?
What's that?
In 2019, I was supposed to go to the last BronyCon. And then something happened, and I did something stupid, and I had to be hospitalized. And so I ended up missing it. And I made it, and I got very upset about that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a giant oof.
Yeah. It's, in a way, though, it might have been a blessing, because if I went there with, like, a badge or something of my OC, or even my OC plushie, and someone walked up to me and said, hey, I know you, I would have been having anxiety. I'd be like, great, let's not talk about this here, thank you. Because my family wouldn't have let me go alone, they would have come with me. I like how I'm just
Yeah.
aimlessly running around the farm. I do that a lot in video games where I start talking while I'm playing, and I've got like this one-track mind where sometimes when I start talking while playing, I just start aimlessly running around in circles, focusing more on the talking than the game.
I mean, running around in this game is actually not a bad thing. It's
I mean,
great to. It's actually not bad to explore and learn
it's
the
not a very
surroundings.
big world, so there's not a whole lot to see, but it is pretty, if nothing else.
I know, right? Especially when you have the seasonal trees and stuff like in this one here. Like, damn, those trees are nice.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, Gary. I keep wanting to call him by his name from the old game, because they actually changed his name in this game. Along with some of the other characters' names.
You don't know why I keep yawning right now.
It's because you're tired. Go to bed. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
It's
that's
like,
weird,
it's
though,
like,
'cause-
it's a real good thing that...
Well, I mean, I didn't technically get a lot of sleep considering for how long I was awake for. I mean, being awake for 24 plus
I
hours.
just got to the villa, Takakura! I hate you! I'm trying to flirt with my future wife, and you're dragging me back to the farm! I just got here! Yeah, we got a bull. You know what? I'm naming. Will it let? Can I name it? Will it let me? Oh my god!
Didn't even give me any ideas for that one. No one can blame me for that name. No one can blame me this time. Oh god. I mean, hell, I've actually been behaving this time round.
I named it that because I was out here trying to talk to my future wife, and because of that chicken, my freaking good pal Takakura dragged me all the way home before I could say hi to her. Here, take this flower. I honestly didn't think it would let me name it that, I'll be honest. Well,
I mean, I'll probably let you name it all kinds of stuff. I mean, one of the nicknames I gave myself, well, told a villager in Animal Crossing on my Switch to call me. I'm surprised it even let me use that
like
whole
this,
phrase.
I get it, this game is from a time where you could enter just about anything you could think of in open-ended things like that, because there was no filters. That's the era this game came from. But I thought for sure they would have added some filters in the remake.
Yeah, Animal Crossing doesn't have filters.
Cause like, I mean, Animal Crossing doesn't have filters, but you can get in trouble for posting for going online with stuff like that on your villagers.
Well, I mean, the only thing I've been online with having anyone come to my island is I had acting flight at my island a few times, and normally it's just my brother, really.
I don't. Wait, does acting have a Switch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did tell me that, huh? I thought, for some reason I thought I remembered him saying he wanted a Switch, but I'm probably thinking of a specific game he wanted on the Switch.
Possible. Because I know he got, or no, it's a thing he's had for a little while now that he has been wanting for a long time. I think when he first met you, he was still trying to get a Switch, and then he finally eventually got it.
Mm.
I think it was for Christmas or something he got it.
Mm.
But yeah, I've been on Animal Crossing with him. I've been on his island. I've helped him with a few things here and there, and I gave him a lot of things to help him progress through a bit.
He, I think he sees me as, like, someone that is unlike other people that he met, because, like, at one point in time, I told him that, like, you know, if it weren't for several things getting in our way, I would move out with him so that we both got what we wanted. And in hindsight, that was probably a really bad idea. But, you know.
Made him more clingy and weird.
A little bit, maybe, I don't know. I don't really know, but, like, I did say that to him, and he said that no one else has ever said anything like that to him, so. I already give you a fish.
The land of the fish.
Oh, look who's at the, bridge.
Are they boopable?
I mean, they're marryable. You can marry them. So, maybe. Rivers never stop flowing. It's easy to forget time when you're lost in the flow, but that keeps marching on too, even if we lose track of it. Bro, I just wanted to have a normal conversation and you got all existential on me. I mean, like, I can't complain because I do that sometimes in real life, but I'm just a farmer.
I'm just the thing that would like to boop the water because it's nice. He says that doesn't reference was one of the fishes becomes one of the fish.
So it looks like what they did in this game is they made it so that the grass spreads on its own. Like you plant some grass and then it spreads on its own. But if you cut it all down, then you have to plant more. Which is kind of how it works in Stardew, so I mean it makes sense, I guess. But
I do like Stardew Valley. The last time I ever played it though, and the first time I ever played it was with my brother and one of his friends.
I've played it, like, a lot, to the point where I can identify like, if I plant a random seed, like one of those wild seeds that you get, I can identify what plant it is just by looking at the seed. That's how much I've played it.
Damn. Teach me. I've only played, like, Stardew Valley, like, once or twice, or possibly around 3 odd times. Like, I've played bugger all of that, really.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Where's the cow?
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice game and all, but when you're playing stuff like that on your own, it's not really fun.
I liked it by myself when it first came out, because when it first came out it didn't have multiplayer. But once the multiplayer came out, I don't think I've ever played Stardew Valley single player ever since then.
Yeah, the multiplayer's made it much better. And hey, the tomato plants in this actually have a
But I don't
correct thing where they
thing-
grow a flower before they grow the tomato.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know that I wholeheartedly would say that I wouldn't play it by myself, because I'm playing this game, which is single player and is kind of the same thing. I just haven't played it single player in a very long time.
But I'm actually surprised though that they have the tomato plant grow a flower like they do in real life before growing the tomato.
They do that with a lot of plants. It also, after this flower goes away, it's gonna sit there and it's gonna have to ripen before I can harvest it.
Yeah, just like in real life. They grow as a flower, then they start growing the green tomato. You have to wait until it's ripe, and you harvest.
They have, this particular one is probably the closest they've ever gotten to realism in this franchise, and they even said that in an interview at one point.
I mean, they're not wrong about that, really.
Yeah.
Just the single-use harvest of the tomato plant is not realistic.
Yeah. Because, like...
I can understand why they do that. Is to make it a bit more of a challenge for the harvesting aspect, so you can't just milk the system with harvesting.
Well, it's also because this game is a lot shorter compared to other Story of Seasons games. Like, the seasons only last 10 days in this game.
Damn. Talk about a speed game.
And, they also... The game... This is also... It's more realistic. Like, in other games, you can just milk a cow like, once a day, every day on the game. But in this one, you can milk a cow twice a day, but only if it's given birth recently. So you actually have to breed your cows and stuff to keep getting milk from them and stuff.
Oofy.
Yeah. And another thing, is that, I won't say why, for spoiler reasons, although well, I mean, you know, but chat doesn't know. But I also feel like this might make it a little obvious, but in the original version of this game, not the 2 re-releases, and probably not this one as well, but in the very first version of this game that came out on the GameCube, once you beat the game, you were literally not allowed to play the game anymore. You had to start a new save file. It was really dumb, I'll be honest.
And ow. Ankle went pop.
Oh, looks like the cow ate one of the things of grass here.
Why are Twitch always trying to find ways of putting adverts in, even if it's not a proper advert? Like the banner strip that currently just appeared underneath your screen, which made the screen
And
go a bit smaller.
then it's about to actually have like a full-on ad now as well.
Yeah, and that little banner ad thing just disappeared, which is about some football crap, and I am not interested with football. Football is crap. Running around after a ball is just dumb.
I understand a little bit of the appeal of that stuff, as a kid, I used to play baseball and kickball with the kids in the neighborhood. But I don't really do it anymore because it's kind of like, I get it, but I also don't particularly care for it anymore, you know?
Well, one of my older houses I used to live at, it was right across the road from a bloody soccer oval. Every time I had soccer, you'd just hear them screaming and being all over serious over a single ball that I nicknamed the testicle.
That, like, literally, I don't know if you have, like, football as in soccer or football as in American football, but, like...
The football is like the American version for Australia.
Okay.
Soccer is the round ball.
Okay, because I was gonna say, they have... Whoops. I'm gonna just say oops.
Mango?
I probably shouldn't be showing that name on stream as much as I am. But damn, that was like... If I was able to edit videos and make like a highlight reel like I want to, that clip would totally go in the the video about this episode of the game. Like, that was insane.
Well, it's on the last of the ads.
Yeah. Oh. Yo. Now we've got good quality milk coming out.
Ooh.
That sounds really strange out of context.
good quality coffee ready for making.
There's the green tomatoes.
The green matos. You must boop them.
And we've got the little zippies being like, please, I need water. Nobody... The funny thing about us calling them little zippies is that I feel like nobody in chat, except for me, you, and anyone else I've talked about that, is gonna get it. Like, literally no one else is gonna get it.
I know, right?
Like, hell, in my first playthrough of Cult of the Lamb, when I named my cult the Green Hills Cult as part of a joke between me and Dingo, nobody got it. Everyone thought it was a Sonic joke. Like, literally everyone thought it was a Sonic the Hedgehog joke, and it was hilarious.
Well, the one funny thing is, though, it'll make people try to guess what we're talking about with it all.
I mean, yeah, if they want to bother doing that. If it's anything like, in the past, though, like, I tried having people figure out what that thing that I revealed on stream was. I said, I've got a surprise for you guys, but you guys gotta find it. And they looked for like a day, and then they were like, never mind, I'm not looking anymore. So, I was gonna just save it for Halloween, but I was like, nobody's looking for it anyway, and I paid money for this, so I'm gonna just tell people it's here. I was like...
And also Mingos.
Mangoes.
And a snuggly chicken.
Snuggle the chicken.
Happy chicken noises.
Happy chicken noises. Happy chicken noises are the best noises, except not really, but you know.
That's what the chicken is.
I can't wait until I get S-grade milk. That's gonna be fun. Ooh.
S-grade eggs.
Gavin totally forgot we were running out of milk, and now we don't have any. Can anyone spare some extra? Thanks. I don't know why, but why do I imagine she sounds like that? I feel bad doing that, because, like, that's, like, the most stereotypical thing I've ever heard about, like, girls. But, like... I don't know, she seems like exactly the kind of person that actually would sound like that. I know, okay, actually, in hindsight, she doesn't sound like that, actually. I forgot she has voice clips, or at least she did in the original. But she seems like she would, if you didn't hear her voice clips, you know?
Unless they changed their voice clips in this one to actually be that.
I feel like if they did, I would have been hearing about that on Twitter.
We never know. I'm itchy.
I just can't wait until I get the horse, man.
I'm
Lumina.
itchy. I'm trying not to mess up my hair.
Why are you so itchy? Oh, there we go.
What?
There we go. We've got 3 hearts with Lumina.
Can I boop it?
So, funny story, I actually married Lumina on my save file of the PS2 version of this game. And, that was interesting. My child was very interested in music, and I was like, no, you're gonna take over the farm after when you grow up. I don't care what you say, you're doing that. And she was like, okay. Oh, hey, it's this dude. Where'd you come from?
Chocolate chip mangoes?
Lumina, dear, you play perfectly, but perhaps too perfectly. Don't simply read what's in front of you. Play a little more freely, I say. What? You know what this reminds me of? This right here? I'm gonna tell a story, and it's gonna piss some people off. So, when my brother, not the one that lives with me, but the other one, when Dov was in high school, he was assigned an essay. Now, a little bit of background story before I tell you this. His teacher in English was a fucking asshole. And so they give him this essay, and they give him the topic or whatever, and they just send him off to write the essay. So he does it. And then, after everybody turns in their essays and get graded for it, or, well, they don't get graded for it, but they turn in their essays, and they're like, okay, now go back and correct, like, 10 mistakes that you made in the essay or something. Small problem. My brother didn't even make 10 mistakes in his essay, so he physically could not correct 10 mistakes. And this dickwad of a teacher docked him points for that. And that's what...
teach like that, and they learn to not do that again.
That is what this reminds me of here. Perfectly, but too perfectly. Get out of here with that shit. Piano practice has been challenging lately. Aunt Romana keeps giving that same criticism. I mean, she's like... How old is she? Like, probably like 70, 80-ish, I would guess.
100.
I'm pretty sure if she was 100, she'd look a bit more like Impa from fucking Zelda.
Probably.
Impa is literally over 100 years old in that game. And,
oh, damn.
and she was like that in the original game. Now, 8 years passed between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, in Tears of the Kingdom, she's however much older she was than 100, plus 8 years.
That's one old person. Holy shite.
Yeah. Like, I thought when they announced Tears of the Kingdom, which at the time was just known as the sequel to Breath of the Wild, I thought for sure Impa was gonna be dead in it. I thought for sure. What exactly does it mean to play freely? I've pondered it quite a bit, but I fear I'm at a loss. Well, I'll tell you what it doesn't mean. It doesn't mean just stand there awkwardly, probably staring at this person's ass, Rock, or whatever the fuck your name is. The guy just leaves. He doesn't say anything. I say the right thing, and he's like, oh, I'm out of here. Zippy. Do you have a moment to chat? Yes. I started practicing piano when I was 3 years old. No way a toddler was playing a piano. I love you, Lumina, but I'm sorry. There's no way. A 3-year-old playing a piano? That's impossible. Unless it's like one of those toy pianos. Maybe.
Would have been a toy one and then progressed through into real pianos as they got older.
Probably. I don't know. Whenever I played without making a single mistake, she would shower me with praise. But as the years went by and the more I practiced, I gradually felt more pressured to play. Aunt Romana would tell me what a wonderful pianist my mother was, and every time she did so, I could tell she had high expectations for me. Well, I mean... Okay, like, I know this is kind of hypocritical for me to say, considering in my old save file on PS4, I literally forced my kid to take over the farm, but... You don't have to listen to your parents about that. After that, I grew terribly afraid of making mistakes. You know, that's fair. The world doesn't like to acknowledge that mistakes are a thing that happens. I never wanted to disappoint Romana. Perhaps, somewhere in her mind, she wants to make me a suitable replacement for my mother. What happened to your mother? Did she die as well? Wait. What am I thinking? There's no way she would even consider such a thing. She's the one who told me to play more freely, after all. I feel relieved, somehow. Now that that's out in the open, I'll take your advice and try to have more fun with the music. Thank you, Zippy. Anytime. So anyway, I was coming in here to give you a flower. Are you done yet? It's honestly kind of scary how they can just talk to you like that and know exactly what you're up to at times. Like, she just knew that I was waiting to give this to her, so she stopped her animation and immediately talked to me. I've got a cat. Meow. Meow. So, I don't know if they do it in this version, but in the original version, these cats would just walk up to you and meow at you.
Sounds like me.
That one just died. Lumina, I'm waiting. And what? Wait, you. Ah, you are the valley's newest resident, Zippy, yes? Managing a farm is sure to be taxing, but I wish you success in your travails. For my part, I shall endeavor to serve Mistress Romana. Please rephrase.
Chocolate mangoes.
If I just sit here with a flower, will she do the same thing? There it is! There's the boy! Wait, I wonder. I can't believe they got rid of that. In the original game, if you did that, the cat would literally jump out of your hands and your character would freak the fuck out. Ah, that's not good. Meow. But now it just kind of falls out of your hands and your character shakes their head. But they made like a funny face as the cat jumped out of their... Ah, that's not cool. I still like this remake, but that's not fun. Wait.
Acting's the Zippy flower quest has been completed. The flower has been delivered.
Why did you say acting? I'm a little offended.
Hey, my brain is like...
I'm joking, to be clear. I'm joking.
Well, my brain's in the clouds because I had to go to the shops and it was also shit weather, and I hate rain. The only thing that's good, well, the only thing the rain's doing good is keeping my rose bushes alive, and it's actually helping them grow better again.
I remember having, like, this bush outside my mom's bedroom window. I don't know if it was a rose bush, but it was a bush that has thorns on it. And my mom, like, sat there and stressed to me, don't ever go into this bush, you will get hurt.
Yeah, probably would. Sort of rosebush or something. But all I know, but I was like, when I first moved in, well, when I was first going to look at this place before moving into it, the rose bushes were very big, very thick and luscious, and was good for privacy. Then
Yeah.
they hired some dumb gardeners to come in and fix up the front yard, and then they cut the rose bushes back so damn much, they stopped being privacy.
Mm. Oh, you know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is.
Milking o'clock.
It's time to order a bowl.
Time to order a millie.
That way we can continue to get milk from our cow once the season's over, because the cow is gonna gradually stop giving milk as at the end of spring.
And also, you'll end up with more cows.
I mean, yeah, true. Although I'm probably not gonna have quite as many of the normal cows. I'm probably gonna have a few of the quote unquote upgraded cows. I say upgraded, but that's not exactly it. But you know what I mean.
Upgrades a cow by putting a spoiler on a cow.
What I mean by that is I'm gonna have the brown cows and the marble cows, and I can't really show you because I ordered the bowl, but they have like 4 different types of cows in this game, and they're kind of like tiered a little bit. Like they're not really created equal, I guess is what I'm saying.
I shall get off of brown cows. I'll get a brown cow and name it Larry.
Pinhead! Who you calling Pinhead? Oh. Give a man a fish. Okay. Milk emergency. Well, you know, I'll do that tomorrow.
But they want their milkies.
Actually, wait. Can I milk the cow? No, not yet.
They want their milk for their nice coffee. Every farmer needs coffee.
You're probably not wrong that it would get used for coffee, honestly, but
Well, I mean, seriously, farmers literally drink coffee a hell of a lot because of what they need to do.
I've heard coffee called like the blood of a game developer or something like that.
I mean, yeah. Caffeine in general, coffee, even energy drinks are all what game developers consume on a daily basis because they literally work for many hours of all kinds of stuff, and even game developing, even though you're sitting down, is very tiring work.
Yeah. Where's Rock? Rock, where you at? I don't like you, but you have a request. I still can't believe I liked him so much when I was younger that I actually had a save file on the original version of this game where you played as a girl where I married him.
He's probably been skipping across the pod like a little pebble rock thing.
What he's doing is I don't know where the hell he is. He's not in there. Is he in the kitchen? He's not in the kitchen, is he? Nope. Actually, there's some recipes here in the kitchen, so.
Must poop the kitchen. Oh, God
Can I go
damn
in
it.
here? Nope. So then where the heck did he go?
I booped him.
I know that he's like the rival person that I'm fighting for romance with Lumina, but like, he wasn't over there. At least when I was over there, anyway.
That's like he snuck in through a bedroom window.
Dude, that, you know, You say that, but actually, that's actually like a stereotypical trope in romance movies from like the 90s or some shit.
Yes, that's why I actually said it. Because it's kind of based within that time. So, no point.
Cow? When do you produce Milky's cow? I hate that I'm calling it that because of you.
Hey, well, I've behaved all of the streams so far, so I'm going to keep it going that way.
You've been what?
I've been behaving this whole stream.
True. This is a pretty big rock in the shape of a dish. Is there even any water in there?
Honestly, I don't know. Can I
There-
poop it?
If there's water in there, it's extremely hard to see, I'll say that.
As I said, I jump in and roll around. It says, yeah, there's some water in it. I don't know what kind of water it is, but it's there.
My god. The answer is objectively yes, because you can literally use the... What's the word? There, you can literally put the... You can wash the animals using that thing if you have a brush, but I don't see the water in it. It was there in the original game. I don't know where the hell it went in this game, though.
Probably a bug that they're going to fix in the game.
I mean, yeah, it's likely. Daryl, did I give you a fish already today? Daryl. Here you go. I like how he does, like, the pog face when I show him a fish. He's like, yo! Molly! Molly! I'm so glad it's finally warming up. I feel alive. I've got your milk. That sounds really weird out of context, but here you go.
God, milk.
What are you giving me? You're giving me tomato seeds. Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. How friendly am I? How friendly am I with Daryl? Where is he? There he is. Okay, I still got a ways to go.
I shall give Zippies a boop. Boop.
Boop. So anyway, I guess we're gonna plant some more tomatoes now.
Nice tomato pie.
Tomat. These tomatoes, the green ones, are probably going to be ready to harvest tomorrow. Or maybe the day after.
That becomes squishy.
Blah 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 blah.
Becomes a fruit tree.
Becomes a fruit tree. Why are you becoming a fruit tree?
Because that'll be very fruit flavored. I shall become the tree of mango.
Tree of mango.
Yes, mango tree.
I really like the song that plays on the Weather Channel. I very rarely ever actually use these other channels. Oh yeah, actually, I will now get everyone hot and bothered. Pop. Wrong button. Pop. There we go. Jack's just sitting here like, ooh, whoa.
Yes. Yeah. Hitting on the cup, and then you gotta go and snuggle the cow.
Yo. That's certainly a jump that I did there.
Now?
Meow. Indeed. Let him out. Let him out. I like how I named the cow after the frickin' deer from Them's Fightin' Herds, and I was like, yo, she's probably would not like this, but here we are. And the reason I didn't name it after the cow from Them's Fightin' Herds, like the actual cow, is because there's a cow that you can get that actually looks more like her. It's not exactly like her, but it's closer than the cow you get at the start of the game, I'll say that.
And I need all the snuggles.
Why do you need all the snuggles? What happened?
I said the cows need all the snuggles.
Ah, yes.
Oh god, I don't know why I'm feeling so tired right now for. Oh wait, yes I do.
Is it because you've been up for over 24 hours?
No, it's because I was up for 24 hours yesterday and went to sleep for only a few hours. Couldn't end up getting back to sleep, so I got on Discord.
Oh. Well. Well then. $5.25.
All I know is the noise outside woke me up. It was probably the guy in the play unit across from me. It was some weird shit. I can't remember, and I just couldn't get back to sleep. So the guy in Unit 4, or essentially a damn freight train or something.
Where's Cecilia?
I booped them.
Ah, here she is.
I had booped him. Hey, more ads.
Well, yeah, we've only got about 48 minutes left on stream. Or like 47 and a half, but you know. I forget where Lumina's diary is
Hey,
in this
it's a
game, but
Zelda
you don't
ad.
really need it.
I have a Zelda ad.
Ah, yes. I forget where Lumina's diary is in this game, but you don't really need it in the remake, so, you know.
What I'll probably end up doing before I go and do anything of the shopping is I might go to sleep for a bit because driving a car while tired is really not smart to do. And I recommend people not do that.
And yet my brother does it constantly. He always, like,
Suppose he hasn't had a crash.
what?
Suppose he hasn't crashed. That's
No,
why I
but
drove a
like
car tired.
like you, literally, I'm not even sugarcoating this, okay? Like, I tell him, you need to go to bed, you have work in the morning. Like, and like on his off days, I'll say, you need to go to bed, you have to keep the schedule going or you'll miss work. And he's always like, I can get up for work, and I'm like, and drive a car while you're half awake? I don't think so.
Yeah, the last time I ever drove a car while tired, which was technically, I literally stayed away for I was like away for 3 days. I was having issues with sleeping where I need to get sleeping tablets. My dad's car broke down for the time being. My brother's car was out of rego, so I was the only one with a car. They knew that I couldn't sleep. They made me drive down there. I tried to give them the keys to drive my car. They refused and said for me to drive. Then I almost technically did fall asleep behind the wheel of the car while they were in it for a bit. Almost went head on into a fucking semi-road train truck. Then they scream at me for it. And then I point out the true fact to them. I told them to fucking drive my car in the first place. And even once we're at the shops, I tried to give him the keys to drive my car again, and they told me to drive back home again. It's like, what? I almost killed everyone the first time.
So, my brother Dave, the one who drives while tired a lot, says he's used to being tired because apparently me and my family cause him to be behind on sleep constantly. Which is... It was a little true when we were younger. Not entirely, but a little bit. But, like, he kept saying this even into his adult years, where, like, he would know that he had to be in work at, like, 8 o'clock in the morning and would still stay up until, like, 3 a.m., and then he'd blame us, and I was like, bro.
Fuck yeah. Guys, sounds like my brother. He would sit up at night, listen to music while I was asleep. And when he was too tired for school, he blamed me for keeping him awake. I'm like, I was asleep. You keep blaming me. I'll kick the shit out of you on the way to school.
And let me guess, he said something about you snoring, keeping him awake. Or something like that.
No?
I'm surprised, because that's usually how people come back from when you say stuff like that.
Well, the thing is, everyone in my family knows I don't snore, so he couldn't pull that.
Lumina, come here!
But I found it funny, because remember when we went to high school?
Yeah.
There was one time we were walking, and he decided to give me shit along the way to school. So I did keep my promise that I'd kick the shit out of him.
Oh. Well then.
Although, when that happened, he did threaten me first. He threatened to push me in front of a moving car, so I'm like, nope.
Wait, huh? How did I go from having like 3 hearts with Lumina to having half of what I need to marry her in like a day or two?
Not sure, but kinky.
I think she's into me, guys. You know, Rock is gonna be really mad at me. He's not actually, because it's not programmed into the game, but realistically he'd probably be really mad at me if I were to do what I'm doing in the game in real life. Cause like he'd be like, so first you steal my girl, and then you're also a girl and you don't turn around and make it better for me? And I'm like, bro, Rock, that's not how this works. Like, I feel like he would try to pull that shit. He seems...
I feel stalk the shit out of you.
You know, I want to disagree with you, but considering what he did with that cutscene with Lumina, where he just went into the house, stared at her, and then left without saying anything when I said something. Like, huh. What are we naming the bull?
Lamb chop. Wait, no, name it beef.
We're taking Griever's, the name of Griever's beefalo that he made on stream recently, and naming it Beefcake. Dude, I really hope someone clipped that thing that happened earlier with the chicken. That was hilarious. I cannot believe. And what's more, it actually let me do it.
It let you do it.
Your watermelon grew in. It's almost harvest time. Is it? Is it really?
And the funny thing is, nobody in the chat can blame me for that name. I had nothing to do with it this time. I am actually, for once, innocent.
Oh god. Give a man a fish? Well, I would sure like to give you a fish, Rock, but you have pulled your famous disappearing act. Where the hell are you, dude? Where do you even disappear?
He's stalking your crush in her bedroom right now.
You're probably not wrong.
I know.
I'm surprised. I'm literally surprised he's not stalking me.
He probably is somewhere. Who knows? I mean,
well, fine. If you don't want the fish, Rock, then I'll give it to Crazy Scientist Man. This dude is interesting, I'll say that. Do I have... Dang. I want him to give me the seed maker so I don't have to buy it. Because you can get it for...
a shit ton cheaper that way.
Yeah. It'll be... If I get it from him, I get it for the low, low price of $0.00.
Yee. The funny thing is, if I was a character of mine, like it would represent me in this game, you just see it sitting under a tree all day long.
You know, the funny thing is, there are totally gonna be mods for this game that like expand the world and add new NPCs and stuff. I bet.
Oh yeah, the Steam version for sure will get that.
And honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I have no idea how to do it, I would totally make a mod for this game that just adds my OC into the game. Call that egotistical if you want, but I think it would be fun.
I mean, if I knew how to make mods, I'd definitely do that.
Ah, yes.
I'd also put the spiral in there.
Ah, yes. There you are, you little shit! Don't you walk away from me. Ah, spring. The perfect season for everything. Wanna go chill out under the cherry blossoms sometime? No. Here's your damn fish. Take the fish and never talk to me ever again. Okay, at least he has some kind of common decency. Because he could have just taken the fish and left. Eat the mushroom. Tiny. Wanna learn a new recipe? I found out about this one recently. Pickled veggies, yo.
Must pickle everything.
Do 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 do
Wow. Yes. Meow.
Slime.
Slimy wow.
I have Slime Rancher 2 on Steam, and I haven't played it in a hot minute.
Ew.
But to be fair, I never beat Slime Rancher 1, so, you know. Hello, Belk. What eagle? Yeah. Beefcake looks healthy and content. Snuggle Beefcake.
Cute.
Do 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 do.
The snuggling of the beefcake is cute.
Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yo!
Meow.
The egg will hatch in a few days. Let's go.
You finally got one of those eggies you've been trying to get.
Yeah.
Time to get a new chicken.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be a girl. Otherwise the baby will be... Well, first we'll let it grow up, but then it will be sold to be made into nuggets. It's so bad, but it's true.
I mean, it gets you money.
Yeah.
Sends away to the nugget factory. The land of all things fluffy.
Time to sleep.
Goes into land of fluffy beds.
You know, I remember this Minecraft mod or plugin or something a long time ago where when you slept in a bed in Minecraft, it would take you to a dream realm sometimes. That was like kind of like the opposite of the Nether. It was like the Aether mod, if anyone remembers the Aether mod, except it wasn't the Aether. It was just the overworld, but like with frickin' you know, sky islands and stuff instead of like just regular islands and oceans.
There's so many snuggly chickens.
Can you be milked, Velvet? You can. Guess what that means. Means you're gonna.
But Velvet gets the remedy.
The what?
Nothing. You just.
Are you making a Fallout Equestria joke?
Yes.
I hate you. I hate you for that one. Ooh.
Well, a Velvet Remedy pone is actually not a bad looking pone. I mean, heck, I'd snuggle it.
I mean, I guess. I'm just really turned off of Fallout Equestria right now because there's someone who's trying to force me to get onto Ashes Town, which is a custom server for Ponytown based off of Fallout Equestria. And it doesn't jive with me that they're not accepting my answer when I say no.
Yeah, they should respect that when you say no to something. If you don't want something, then they shouldn't keep pushing that.
Yeah. They don't seem to understand that them continuously asking me after I've already said no honestly makes me want to do it less. Less than I already wanted to, you know.
I know, right?
It's Romana! I gotta make friends with you so I can get a cat. Yeah. That's for you.
And yeah, it's early morning and someone just starts doing a bit of hooning around the schools. Lovely. Why have people got no brain?
Where's Nina? Nina, where'd you go? Didn't I just pass you? No? It's 8:30 a.m. You're probably in your house.
We shall boop them.
You know, when I first played this game, remember what I said to you about Nina? When I was telling you about this game?
Think so?
So,
Yeah.
in hindsight, I should have seen it coming. But the first time I played this game, I was like, no, what?
Yeah, but who would expect a game like this to have a consequence like that? Well, pathways that follow in that way.
Yeah. Oh, heart event. Me likey heart event. Ah, if it isn't Zippy, a pleasure to see you, as always. Did you come to spend some time here? I came to give you a flower, actually. Me? I was just perusing some old art books I borrowed from Aunt Romana. Might you have a moment to chat? I mean, time is literally paused while I'm in this cutscene, so sure. Wonderful. Thank you ever so much. Those books I mentioned are actually a collection of art created by one of Aunt Romana's old friends. I've always been fascinated by their works ever since I was a little girl. There is something so warm and comforting about each picture. I can't seem to articulate it. What sort of... Warm like a grilled sweet potato? What sort of pictures are they? Each piece features 2 or more people. A mother feeding her baby, an older gentleman presenting a lady with a ring. Oh, there's even an image of 2 boys tussling over a piece of cloth. Art is usually a vehicle for the artist's feelings, but the subject's feelings are clearly conveyed here as well. One of my favorites is a piece of a young woman happily playing piano beside another, slightly older lady. I must say, that piece has always stoked feelings of envy in me. Because you want an older sibling? Because you want someone to play piano with? Yes, exactly. But you know, Zippy, since you've begun visiting us, I feel as though I've gained an addition to the family. Oh, you have no idea. Spending time with you is an absolute delight. I only wish you could play the piano with me. Why can't I? But I mustn't ask the impossible. You have your farm to manage after all. I hope I haven't kept you too long. I don't mean to interfere with your work. Thank you again for chatting with me. I'll walk you out. Wait, hold on. Lumina, wait. Best of luck out there. I suppose I'll see if Liz and Tanya want to play in the meantime. Who are Liz and Tanya? There's nobody like by that name in the town. Yes, I eagerly await your next visit, dear Zippy. Yo. Yo! We've done it, chat. But I'm sorry, Lumina, that simply wasn't what I was here for.
Proposals.
Here you go. She loves flowers. I have to imagine she has like an entire garden of these by now.
I mean, more than likely.
That's...
Especially if I've tried proposing.
It's because I need at least 9 hearts to do it. Sir, it's not very cash money to stand on the staircase like that. Guess it is your house though, so I guess I can't complain. Oh yeah, there's a mini game you can play up here. That's kind of like Minesweeper, I think. I haven't done it at all on this one because I hated the minigame in the original game. Turtle. 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 Turtle.
Can Can I boop it?
The turtle is easy to recognize by its red bandana. Wonder where it got that. Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Pat's the turtle.
Head pats?
Yes.
I'ma go fishing. Hello, Cecilia. Yeah, yeet.
Hamburger.
Habaga baga. Habaga. Gabaga habaga. What do I win? A huge one. Oh, hello, Van. Also known as Gustafa, but I prefer hippie guy. I love frickin' PBG, dude. He wakes up at 1 then. Okay. Good to know. Van is about to set up shop. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Are you, though? Are you? Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I don't wanna buy. What do you have? I say I don't want to peruse his wares, and then I go and immediately peruse his wares. What logic? Aren't I, you know? Put me in charge of something. Not really, though. Don't put me in charge of something, I'll cry.
Did you?
Is there anything else you require? Can I sell something? Can I sell this huge boy? Blah 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 blah. Let me in. I'm gonna hack your keypad.
I shall boop it.
You shall boop it. I like how, you know, that's probably not a joke I should have made on stream about hacking his keypad, but, you know, here we are. I guess I can go to the dig site while I wait.
So 2 seconds later, randomly just boops the keypad, door unlocks. It's like, oh, he just had it set to a boop.
Yeah. I'm going down here. I can't dig today? Cry. Cry.
why won't it let you dig?
Because the archaeology man has to be there for me to dig.
Hamburgers?
Hamburger. The little zippies are ready.
Yay! The zippies are ready.
The question is, do I sell them? I would turn them into seeds, but I don't have the seed maker yet.
I mean, you could hold on to them until you get seed maker, unless they go bad.
Oh, they don't. So I guess I could do that. Hey, dude. Man. Guy. Here.
He just pushes you out of the room.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Little zippy. How friendly am I with Daryl? I need 3 more hearts with Lumina, and then I can propose, which means I'm probably gonna get the blue feather tomorrow. Or maybe the day after.
Adverts.
Advertisements. Woo! I say the woo very sarcastically, but you know. No answer? She's probably in the forest. So, Jack, I got all excited on this game when I first played it because of something that I instinctually did the first time as one of the first things I did when I started up the remake. Because in the original version of this game, on GameCube, there was like a thing where, if you went to the edge of town near that mountain, that pathway that goes up and over the mountain, you could you could trigger a thing where, like, you connect one of the Game Boy games in the series to the one on the GameCube. If you have a Game Boy, the game, and a cable to connect it to the GameCube. And you would get special things for connecting the 2 games a certain number of times. So, the thing was always, you can't go over there, it's not allowed, but we can do this for you. And so, like, in the PS2 version, that feature did nothing, obviously, because you don't have a Game Boy to connect to the PS2. And so when I got the remake, my instinctive first thing was to go to that pathway and see what happens. And it said, you can go over to the town if you want, but it'll take 6 hours to go to and from here. And I was like, oh, I thought it was gonna let me go to the town from the Game Boy game. But no, it just takes 6 of your hours away, and then says, alright, you went for a shopping trip, you're back now. And I was so disappointed. Like, I don't think you understand how disappointed I was at that.
Very.
Yeah.
It would have been cool to have been able to go over and actually see all of that.
I mean, I know what's over there because the game on the Game Boy that you connected to in the GameCube version was literally set in the town that's over there. I believe, if I'm not utterly mistaken. So I do know what's over there. I just wish that I would have been able to go there. It would have been a nice replacement for the fact that you can't connect a Game Boy anymore. Especially since they have a remake of the game for the Game Boy on the Switch. So they could have just made it, like, detect your save data or something.
I know, right? Unless it's gonna be a DLC to go for at some point.
I doubt it. But you know what you know what I could see being a, you know
hold the truth to that at some
you know what
point.
I could see being a DLC for this game though is they have another game in the series that was on the DS that was basically the same as this game but set like 100 years in the future. And I could see that being a DLC for this game, since if they remake the game that's on the DS, it would just be literally the same thing pretty much, but in the future. I'm sure it would be easier for people to swallow a remake of that if they just sold it as DLC for this instead of an entirely new game, you know?
I mean, you're not wrong.
And the thing is, there were some really nice NPCs in that DS game version of the game as well that they could add in the DLC. Like, there was a literal mermaid that you could marry in the DS one.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Milky, milky.
Milky, milky, milky.
Always the milkies.
Hello, Cecilia. Daryl. I can't remember if I already gave you a fish today, but we're gonna try to give you another one just to be safe.
So many people are very fish crazy.
It's just the old guy and it's just the old guy in that one house and that guy that are fish crazy, I believe, if I'm not utterly mistaken. Everybody has different things that they like. The only reason I default to flowers is because most people in the valley like flowers.
Would just be expected.
Yeah. It's showtime. Hello, Mother. Everyone say hi to my mom.
Mangoes.
How much does this even go for? Wowie. Blah 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 blah. Can I milk the cow? I can. Did I leave the animals in the field again? I did. I gotta stop doing that. That makes them unhappy. It's weird, because I was really good about it, like, not leaving them in the field overnight on my other save file. I don't know why I'm forgetting on stream.
Bananas, I guess.
Banana.
Meows.
Meows.
Meows of a mango.
I did want to purchase some stuff. Thank you for noticing, Cecilia. Watermelon seeds, no thanks. Banana. One. Not yet. Grape. Not yet.
He says later. Just gets a heap of grapes, makes a vineyard out of them.
We're getting the funny fruit.
The peach.
The funny butt fruit. And you know what? I'll spend the rest on some fertilizer.
Oh, they just got rich quick.
Yeah. But this is part of my get-rich-quick scheme. I don't know if they nerfed them, but in the original version of the game, you could make stupid amounts of money off of the fruit trees. So, you know.
Gets a vineyard of fruit trees.
Yeah. Hey, Nina! I just had a thought about what I'm doing that's not so good that I'll tell you about after stream, but damn. That's depressing, that thought that I just had.
Hit its head. Falls over.
I give him a fish.
Pet fish.
Pet fish. Luna is once again playing the piano. My favorite part is when they talk to you when you're holding something that they don't like, and then they're like, why would you show this to me? And I'm like, I didn't. Like, one time on my other save file, I think it was, or maybe it was earlier on stream, I can't even, my brain's not very good, but this person was just sitting here, swinging her umbrella like that, and she turned to me and talked to me while I was holding a fish, and she said her piece, and then she said, that looks like something the cat dragged in, and I was like, well, it was your choice to fucking look at it, I said. She's bound to improve with how much she practices. I mean, yeah.
That's why when she mentions about a cat dragging things in, she has 2 cats.
Yeah, exactly. She's the valley's look.
This is the cat, and then all of a sudden you can randomly start getting fish.
I mean, you can get a cat in this game, but it doesn't really do anything. It just kind of sits there. And if you
make it actually brings you a fish.
That'd be funny. But in the original version, it doesn't. It just sits there, and then you can pick it up and stuff. But if you hold it for too long, it gets mad at you and goes, "Yo, put me down."
Yeah, so it's like.
And I was like, I remember when I saw that thing where it goes, "Oh, put me down, you bitch," for the first time. I was like, "Yo, sounds like cats in real life."
I know, right?
I love cats, don't get me wrong, but they sure don't like being held most of the time.
Pretty much, I like to be free range.
My cat, I was fortunate in that my cat is an absolute sweetheart and loves when you hold him.
You got a rare cat.
Oh, you want to know how rare my cat is, though?
Super snuggly rare?
I've had him for over 10 years, and I don't think I've ever once heard him hiss. Like, I don't think that's the thing he's ever done.
Turns out your cat somehow doesn't know how to do that.
I mean, yeah, probably. Also, I just realized we went over stream time, so guess what? We're gonna do our daily gifts for people, and then we're gonna just go save. In fact, I think the only daily gift we have left is Daryl, because we did this guy on the way up, and his wife. And then we did Romana when we got in there, and we just did Lumina. So yeah, I think it's just Daryl. At least for now, anyway.
Giving the daily gift of a boop.
Fuck. I forgot he doesn't wake up until 1. Dude's like my brother, he sleeps all day.
Sounds a lot like me too.
Pop. What do you mean must be sleeping? Let me in. Hey dude. You want a huge fish? Here you go. Alright. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna run over here, back to the farm. Make sure that the cow can't be milked. Can't wait until I get the horse. That's gonna be fun. Actually, before I go into the 7 hearts, 2 more, chat. 2 more and we'll be able to propose. Presumably, anyway. Okay, no egg from the chicken. Actually, remember when I said I was gonna go save after I did the, frickin', whatchamacallit, after I did the daily gifts? I have to plant these trees, because if I don't, I'll forget that I planted them. And just like that, I have to send my animals back into the barn. And the birds. The birds can't be out in the rain either.
But they're burbs.
Yeah, well, the game doesn't care about that. Unfortunately.
What if it was a duck?
I mean, there are actually ducks you can get in this game, believe it or not. I just don't know how exactly you get them. I know it involves the pond, but I don't know what specifically you have to do.
Now, see, the game forces spaces between trees.
Yeah. I also planted this one a little bit too far forward, but oh well. You know. Now I have to plant. Hate it here. Now I have to plant this one here too, otherwise it's gonna kill my OCD. That I may or may not have. I don't actually know if I have it. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I sure don't like things that look like this. Just strange like that. Zippy, quick, find me some rocks. What are you talking about? Are you gonna eat the rocks like... I can't get over that China's eating rocks. I cannot get over that. We're throwing rocks at Libby's dad. Find me some rocks. I must throw... Why are we throwing rocks at Libby's dad? Bad man? I believe it, actually. Bad dad? Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Rocks for the man. Alright, now that we've got that squared away, let us...
Boop.
You know, I keep saying, oh, we'll be done in just a second here. And then I keep remembering things that I had planned to do that I'll forget to do next time if we don't do them now. So, that sucks. Why, yes, I did buy a shit ton of fertilizer just to fertilize my field. Thank you for noticing.
Yes, as you're now going to be growing more grass.
Yes.
That way your moo-moos have all the food.
Alright. Can the cow be milked now? It sure can. Which means the chicken also probably laid an egg.
But I laid the egg.
Oh, you didn't. You're not a bird, you're a mango demon.
Yes, I laid mango-shaped eggs.
I hate that I had to hear that.
Lol.
Also, Dave, you missed something really funny on stream earlier. You see what happens when you sleep all day?
There's lots of funny things that happen.
Yes. Rocks for the man. Just love it. Alright. We are going to save the game. Alright. So. Let us go to the chatting scene. Today's stream had some good moments. Although it was mostly rather uneventful, but I'm glad y'all came out to stream today. I hope you had as much of a good time as I did. I'm not seeing an awful lot of interest in this game, but I'm hoping that it was just people were busy and couldn't make it to stream and not that people just don't care. I mean, either way, I'll probably keep playing it, but like, it would be nice to have people actually, watching while I play this game, Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out to stream today. I appreciate you choosing me to spend your time with. If you liked what you saw today and haven't done so already, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps me out a ton. It lets you know when I go live here on Twitch. And it validates my life choices as a streamer if you feel so inclined to do that. If you have friends who you think would enjoy the stream, feel free to invite them next time. We'd love to have them. Give me just a second. I'm gonna preemptively load this up. Anyway, if you haven't done so already, please, wow, I messed that up hardcore. Anyway, if you want to stay up to date with the stream things and haven't done so already, please, you can follow the streaming Twitter or join the Discord. These are the best places to stay up to date with stream things, like delays, cancellations, off-schedule streams if and when those happen. We were supposed to be playing Splatoon today, but nobody was around, and I didn't want to play by myself. So, we might play Splatoon on Friday. I don't know. It's gonna depend, honestly. But, yeah. If you want my personal recommendation on where to stay up to date with stream things, I would recommend the Discord, because Twitter is the Hellbird app. YouTube is kind of stagnating, aside from the archive channel, which I've gotten a little bit more done with. Speaking of that, you can stay up to date with the YouTube, the main YouTube channel and the archive channel at the Discord and the Twitter as well. But yeah, that's my recommendation, is the Discord. I think that says all I need to say. If you're just tuning into stream now, or maybe you missed something earlier in stream and want to go back and see it, the VODs will be up for at least a month after the stream happens on Twitch. I think the total time is 2 months after the stream happens. The VOD will be deleted from Twitch, but it will probably remain on the stream archive channel, so don't stress about it too much. But yeah, we're gonna say hi to Jabber. He's playing a little bit of a different game than he usually does today. He's playing Valorant, which is not close to Story of Seasons in the slightest. It's a shooter. But we love Jabber around here, and honestly, I'm scared. I don't know anyone else who's playing a game even remotely similar to this right now, and I really just have been having the big anxiety lately about raiding out to random people that I don't know, you know? Like, I've done it in the past, but lately I've just been having anxiety about it. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out to stream once again today. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are in the world. I'm sorry for botching the outro so hard, but I will see you guys next time, okay? Bye, guys.